Newswatch continues. How about this? Endurance athlete Catherine Breed just completed an incredible swim around the circumference of Lake Tahoe. She is the first person ever to do it in consecutive days. Breed is from Mill Valley. She tells KCBS that her 60-mile swim around Lake Tahoe was really just practice for what's to come next summer.
The idea of Tahoe was to do a little mini test run of what's from California will be, and that's a 900-mile swim from Oregon to Mexico.
900-mile swim. Honey, you must be out your mind.
Miles. A swim from Oregon to Mexico in the Pacific.
Wow.
Breed is 32. She's been swimming her entire life, marathon swimming for 9 years, and 4 to 5 hour swims every week.
All right, guys, it's like 1,000 degrees today. So we always pick the hottest day of the year.
She was the first person to swim from the Golden Gate Bridge
to make a pie today.
To Half Moon Bay. The gym chain, LA Fitness, is accused of making it difficult for members to cancel their membership.
Ooh.
That is in a new lawsuit.
Sounds like
Commission filed today in LA Federal Court. The FTC
sounds like Planet Hollywood.
Difficulties led to the gym chain collecting membership money from customers who otherwise would have left.
That's it, baby.
Those memberships.
All right, we're working on it. We're working it.
$299 a month. LA Fitness counts more than 3 million members.
Yeah, well, shouldn't ought to try to rip people off, should you?
Community Colleges Board of Governors.
All right, we're running the cooler,
and
it's hot. It's really hot today.
Legislative Affairs Director for Region 4 of the Student Senate of California Community Colleges. She's also the Policy Director
Senate. What a useless,
Services, Immigrant Rights, and Education.
What a useless thing. All right, let's get our do-rag out.
The position does not require confirmation.
Let's get our do-rag.
The Democrat will receive a $100 per diem, according to the governor's office.
How you doing, Josh? What's up, Cindy? How you doing, honey? Hello, Angus Kisses. We're going to be making a pie tonight. I like to bake on the hottest day that I could find. Just to punish myself, I might give people a few tricks and a few hacks for full. How to make a Rancho apple pie from our own apples. Let's see, we got 100. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was on the Wi-Fi. I forgot to turn off the Wi-Fi here, so welcome in. I don't want to club anybody in the vehicle. There's all kinds of moving parts out here. Nice to see everybody today. Yeah, we're going to be taking some of those beautiful, crisp, tangy Ravensteen apples and making an apple pie. It's not going to be it's going to be a apple strudel pie. I kind of like strudel topping. Myself, I like the texture of it. So that's what we're going to do tonight if we don't roast it yet. Days like this, I imagine air conditioning. And I think to myself, well, you are just spoiled. You are just spoiled. You are just a slob. You are just a slob. I can't really say hi to anybody yet. Let me go get my hot cup of coffee. It's the best way I can think of to cool down is to get something super hot in you. That's a trick that they use in Spain. Midday, they get that hot coffee and stuff. They sit around and it cools them off. It gets ready for 2 hours later, 3 hours later, they're back at work. And don't forget, the Spanish eat around 9 o'clock at night. The party doesn't get going until like 10. What a culture. So I guess everybody in France is still on holiday. I don't know. We got a place to park here. I don't think, again, that we have a place to park. People just pulled in. I don't see anybody pulling out. So we're pretty much our gooses are cooked right here. There is no shade there. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. We're going to have to go around again, I think. There's just nothing around today. Nothing around today. All right, we're going to try to float around again here. Every time I think I'm going to get something, I don't. Somebody just decided to park right in the handicap parking. Okay, this guy's leaving. Come on, dude. This guy's really a fish head here. What a fish head. This place has got more moving parts today than you can shake a stick at. All right, we got a prime spot opening them up. Here we go. This is glorious. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're moving a half a mile an hour. All right, our wait was worth it. Here we are in the shade. All right. What's going on, everybody? We got the cooler on today. The phone's feeling crispy but not overwhelming. Melody, hello. Christian, hello to you. Angus kisses. Island Jenny, nice to see you. Melody. Somebody else. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be hot making a pie. It's always hot when we're baking. We never do it in winter, right? When a normal person would be baking a pie. It smells like farmers have been laying manure in the county today. That's always beautiful on the hottest day of the year to have that come wafting through. Let's see. All right, we're going to pull out of here carefully. We got a lot of freaks in the parking lot here today. A lot. Turn that around. We're going to do here. There's a lot of moving parts today, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it's only a matter of time before we get nailed in this parking lot. I mean, we have a lot of fish moving around here today. And boy, if you touch somebody's car in this neighborhood, yeah. Need I say more? You back into somebody's jet black, beautifully lacquered pinstripe truck, lifted F-150 Raptor. Yeah, they're gonna have a few things to say to you. They're gonna have a few things to say to you, and it's not gonna be pretty. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the phone's a little cockeyed today. I got the cooler on it, so it's kind of blocking the lens slightly. Oh, it's a nice crispy day today. I think tomorrow's the hottest day of the week. So I thought tonight would be a good night. Sun kind of dips down a little bit. We take our time. We're in no rush. I'm not in kitchen. I'm not on TV. Although I could sure as hell be on TV. Food Network. Maybe I'll be a featured guest one day. Hack Job Cooking. And we'll go ahead and, yeah, we'll make the pie tonight. In a land of 5,000 cars per property, here we are. I can't figure out what this guy's gigging on this property over here. I don't know. How you doing, Doctor? The doctor is in the house. Good to see you, Dr. Frankenstein. So I don't make pies too often. I'm not going to make the super full-size deep dish job. I'm going to have the standard, rather slim one, rather thin profile one. But I'm going to make this a streusel topping. Yeah, Guy Fieri. I used to see him all the time when I was taking my girls out to high school. I'd see him in the morning dropping his kid off at his parents' place. Every day give a wave. Hey Guy, how you doing? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Now he's going all big time. Another Santa Rosa boy makes big. Diners, drive-ins, and dumps. So it looks like maybe the 14th through the 18th I'll be in Vegas. It's not going to be a standard trip. Probably going to turn around and come back on the 14th night, and then resume to work for the next 8 days or so to do what I need to have done. It's still kind of gelling in place because obviously I'm going to be back in November at the conclusion of the big 3rd annual fundraiser that we run. So I'm going to be down there then. Usually it's just before, usually wraps up just before Thanksgiving time. So everything is still up a bit up in the air. I never make this light. This is absolutely killer here. And I sit here and I fry my sack in the sun. And why? Because they took down the big tree. That's it, man. I'm gonna knock that booty. Shake that over, girl. Bend over. Let me see that booty. There we go. Everybody love that booty. All they would say, you got the booty. Oh, wow. Kids are like a mental case. Luckily, we got our cooler on today. Kids in their rap, hip-hop, just crap. Funny thing is, we're supposed to live in an era where it's feminism is stood up and you're not going to objectify us and talk about us, and here we are 50 years later from that era, 40, 50 years later, and arguably we're worse off today than we've ever been before. Far worse off. I mean, that's the really sad reality of it. Used to march, Gloria Steinem, yeah, I'm not going to be on Playboy, right? Don't you dare objectify women, how dare you? And all the guys just pulled back like, woo! Woo! Okay. Now listen to the music. Look at the culture today. Well, number one, a lot of these girls are so dumb. They have the IQs of a turnip now. And they sit on these podcast shows where the guys just kind of make sport of them sitting there. It's pretty crazy. When I think of how intellectually superior the women seem to be back then. I'm not talking about ones my age, of course. Ones my age are the best in business, but I'm talking about the young ones doing OnlyFans and well, just do this till I get a good man. And, Okay, he's gonna love that, honey. Here we go. Tap that. So I think that's been absolutely a real point of insanity pretty much in the world today that I've noticed is that nobody really cares anymore. That's kind of been a shock. Let's make sure we're in here, okay? We're looking pretty sharp. Alright, so what is going on? We got Billy, struggle came to say. Kids in here, hip hop and unprofessional, how are you? We'll be out there tonight. We're going to be making our famous apple pie. And a lot of people have asked me for years, Rosie, every time I make an apple pie, I get this big gap between the top of the crust and the actual apples that are the filling of it. And there's a reason for that. And we're going to tear into that today and the way that we solve that problem when we have a fully loaded pie. We're going to hit that today. There's a few quirks and a few tricks that you want to be aware of that we're going to share. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a little hot today. I use ginger, a little bit of cinnamon sugar, not straight up cinnamon, but a little bit of cinnamon sugar. I don't really dick around with nutmeg, and yeah, I use a dash of cayenne pepper because it always brightens everything up. When it hits your tongue, it just makes it come alive, like wow. Okay, that's good. You'd be surprised how much pepper can do. It's going to be a open face, so we're not going to really talk, but I'll tell you how to solve the gap issue. It's going to be it's going to have a crumbled Dutch apple, like it's going to have a crumbled top of it. I think that's going to be the key for this. I bake it for longer when it doesn't look right. Well, Billy, it's all about technique, my good man. It's all in your technique. And all the ones that you buy commercially, they use the same secret to make sure that you don't have big gaps in the filling. It's all in the technique that you use. Okay, I guess the circus just got in the channel.
So funny. Yeah, they're the same one.
It's like 103. I don't know how it is, ladies, wearing pantyhose at 103. Here, I got no idea. To prevent together, butter not shortening. To prevent, I'll tell you what to do. I'll give you a better. I'm going to make it for everybody who will be watching. Oh, man. I'm just going to relax a little bit because it's too hot to really do anything. I don't really feel like walking around today. I'm thinking the 14th through the 17th and Sunday through Thursday, going to be very little content from me, maybe something a day. And then could be a quick turnaround back home for a couple days, and then on the road back to Vegas. So it could be a gigantic loop here. I just don't know. I've got to move forward on the projects down there. So it is what it is. Is Alan here? Oh, there's Alan. How you doing, Alan? Good to see you today. It must be a little crispy in the Central Valley. I'm in the shade. It's about 93 today. Hopefully it'll cool off a little bit. We'll get the breeze off of the ocean. These are really days. There's not a lot of stuff going on right now in the world. A lot of people are on vacation. We are coming up to absolute peak vacation time the last 2 weeks of the month. So there's going to be a lot of people out over the next couple weeks. 98 in Oakdale. Hug and kiss. How you doing tonight? What's up, Mystery? How are you? What's going on? Funny Tio. I was on the phone today and he knocked on the back door. He came in about 11:30 or 12 o'clock maybe. I just hear him roll up. And, like 1 o'clock I get, and I'm on the phone, right? I can't talk to him at that moment. I guess he was just saying it's too hot to work or something. So he just peeled out. I mean, the guy's 2 hours yesterday, an hour today. This is the only downside to Tio. This guy just can't stick on the work. Can't stick on the work. But it'll work out. Amanda, hug and kiss. Maybe I'll have a sleep stream this afternoon. Take a nap. Otherwise, people like it when I'm commentating on the news. I turn on the news and we're talking about that. Oh no, please don't do that. It's awful. It's awful. I don't want to hear what's going on. There is a nice breeze blowing. So let's mark our temperature, 93. Let's see if we go down and must be skinny girl day today or something. Man walked down the street. We're lucky that Aaron is turning north. Yeah, you're lucky this time. There'll be some more. Hell, it's not even September yet. Yeah, those bad boys will be coming. Berlin right across the ocean. I see that a lot of places are torn up on the beach in North Carolina. From Duck on up to Corolla, Kitty Hawk. Goes with the territory. I'll be 78 years old tomorrow. I mowed my lawn. It's not out. Story is. Well, happy pre-birthday, Alan. Hey, Billy. I don't vape, dude. Happy birthday. Oh, hey, Tina. How you doing, honey? Nice to see you today. So I'm taking it really easy today. Really easy. I'm not going to sit here and roast my sack. Bit of rain now, but finally cooling off. Alan's a good guy. It's also Shemai's birthday tomorrow too, lest we forget, and also somebody's sister, Angus Kiss's sister. I don't want to be. How you doing, Gary? I don't want to be anything else, but I'm glad to have somewhere I'm ready for. I love summer. I guess I like it here because the temperature drops off, and even when it's hot in Vegas, I don't even care that much. I just work through it. Sooner or later, that sun drops down, and that's it. The days are getting shorter. I don't know if Ronnie's here. He'll tell me when official sunset is probably 7:54 p.m. or something in Santa Rosa, California. I'm not sure. So is it true now that a lot of cars that you buy, they have like an air tag on it? So no matter where your car is, they can always figure out where your car is. I wonder how I think they put that into the roof, so you can't really disable that too easily. I don't know. People getting cars jacked doesn't seem as common as it used to be. And when's the last time you had somebody hotwire a vehicle? They would probably kill themselves if they tried to do it. I love summer. I have a woman taking me out to dinner tomorrow. Miss Tree says, I loathe summer. Spoken like a true Central Florida University gal. I loathe it. Those green fields of summer, la da do, do do do, la da dee, la da dee 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 dee. Ba ba boo. What's going on, Ronnie? Ronnie, can you tell me when it's official sunset here tonight? We're on a mission from God. Not many people eating. Today's not a lot of people around. Not a lot of people around. Not a lot going on in the news. I'm really light on my fix of my girl, the Carolyn Levitt. Didn't see a lot going on there today. And Christy, the 1-2 punch. Didn't see a lot going on there. Pam Bondi, yeah, I don't know, this thing got like a little rough, seen a few rodeos. Under a lot of pressure. The rain brings joy and comfort to the hot weather. Now until fall is the best time. I kind of hope that, I'm not sure if that check bubble's coming unravel a little bit the last week or so. I'm seeing a lot more young ladies that are out here that are eating at the mission and carrying their backpacks and camping out. it's kind of a different thing. There's a good R about Pam Bondi in the New Yorker the next several days. Does it have pictures? They had something about Joy Behar. I'm not even gonna go there. Anyway, I hope somebody's having a good day. What is this? Eternity Plumbing. Guy's got a QR code on the back of this thing. Yes, hopefully it stays cool, but climate change is definitely changing things. Yeah, we're back to what I would call a normal summer pattern now of maybe 90s during the day, 50s at night. It's a pretty wide swing. It's a pretty wide swing. Okay, here comes Plumbing Boy. I guess he's delivering Uber Eats too. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's got to snake a toilet. Let's see. I don't know, he's got this Ford Super Duty over there. What's our boy doing? Okay, what is he doing? He's looking, I lost something. Where he's got his drill. I'm gonna run the chain cleaner down. I'm getting my buckets. There's Plumber Boy. He must be doing something. Nobody likes to see a bucket coming in, especially when you're gonna eat. Oh boy. Kids should go back to last week. Oh, they're already in school now, the little kids. I hope Trump sends troops to every sanctuary city. It probably will be. You know, I can't speak about, I don't know. But they got that Jarhinder Singh who pulled a U-turn into 3 people died in Florida or something. He hightailed it back to California in a hurry. So they got some professional bounty hunters like, yeah, I'll bring him back. I'll bring him back. So we do have like a little bit of interstate sort of, a little breaking apart of the union here in philosophies about things, which is kind of to be expected. I keep hearing out there with the values that, because there's a lot of silver out there, Gary. There's a lot of silver. It takes a long time to build a base and then have an advance. We tried to pierce $40. It's like Napoleon. We were thrown back in the trenches. We had to call back to our quartermaster. We need more supplies. We need more ammo. We need more air cover. It takes time before we mount the next assault on silver. We do have the dollar, which is a great underpinning for that weakening. That's beautiful. That's a great underpinning for wind beneath your wings. Trick is, like every investor, you have to be patient. Something like 90% of the moves are made in 10% of the days. That means for most of the time, 90% of the days, nothing's going on. The market is in equilibrium. Yeah, these plumbers make good money. Super duper. Only someone tough and Choctaw Indian around the sanctuary. Only someone tough can Chowchilla around the sanctuary cities. I've been to Chowchilla, the site of the largest mass kidnapping in American history. It's quite a story I told there on my Central Valley adventure. Went to the dairy school right there where it happened. Right there where it happened. Those green fields of summer. La da do 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 do. We should never be in a position where we harbor criminals in a nation. Especially when there's, I'm not saying that Harjinder Singh is a criminal, but when you flee, it doesn't put the best representation on things. And then to find out the guy's an illegal immigrant on top of it, yeah, it just makes it really hard for the loved ones whose family members were killed in those tragedies. Because you never hear anybody apologize and say, sorry, that was a bad thing. Nobody apologizes to anybody anymore. That's the new America. Let's see. I did a whole video on it, mystery. Chowchilla, California, pilot said he lost the ability to steer the plane. Yeah, it's you're right, doctor. It's insanity. So people start to set themselves up as supra authority. In other words, they're now above the law. They can do as they see fit now, and they no longer have to enforce the laws. And it's just another nail in the coffin of civilization. And it just leads more and more to the reason why we need to have militarization of police forces now. Because the ability of people to willingly police themselves has collapsed, and then they have enablers on top of it that look for political motivations for why we need to keep this person, why we need to keep this intact. And a guy came out and said, and I told you a few months ago, I'm an independent. Told you a year ago. The guy came out today and did a video how it doesn't look good for registrations for blue for Democrats the last year and a half in the nation. And my theory is people get older and the population ages. People start to have a little something invested in the land. People start to have a few dollars in the bank. People start to have kids working out there on the streets or going to school. Yeah, they're a little more concerned about having safety, security. And they don't want to hear about sanctuary cities and criminals being harbored. And you had that mayor of Boston, Jimmy Woo, or whatever her name is up there. So I would say that you may have Boston on the ticket for the next little town to get a little bit of ICE rating and other things up there. Because she used the word revolution. And trust and believe, a revolution is coming, but not in the way that you might imagine. more on the model of the French Revolution, which is aimless, and it just gives people a chance to vent their frustrations, slash throats, drop guillotine blades, and hold responsible people that they think have negatively affected their lives. Not a pretty scene. Not a pretty scene. Yeah, we're in for a bumpy ride. The Mendez brothers on parole. Do you think they should be released? No, Sid. Those Mendez kids should know the consequences. Nobody can tell me some 18-year-old, 17-year-old boys can't defend themselves. Come on, give me a break. It's like Brian Kohlberg. He's like, I had that story today. I need to be put into safe custody. I got people that want to sexually assault me and stuff here. I mean, look at it this way. You murdered 4 gals. And, okay. If I'm a guard down there, I'm going to be, I'll see what we can do. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a meeting with the warden for you or whatever. But, we're kind of overcrowded down here. We got a lot of thugs in here. And that's it. You can read the peanut butter or well, whoever the hell it was, 4 people were killed. Who cares? 1 is enough, 4 is enough. Who cares? Killing is killing. And I'm going to worry about your rotten ass and rotting away in jail? I don't think so. Maybe you should have thought about it before you went wilding that night. Maybe you should be in General Pop. Let's see. I got a badass flat tire that shredded my head, and I had to go through it all just to get a new tire because the one I had didn't fit. Oh man, that's terrible. Where's Smelly Cat? I'm getting good grades. All right, good deal, man. You're getting good grades. Yeah, you're in the brain surgeon program, right? Pre-med, pre-law, what's the difference? Busy, the other sides. I got no idea. I never really hear what she says. I just got it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Homeland Security Secretary. Good morning. I like she comes out all paramilitary in that bulletproof vest, tight jeans, ready for action. I loathe top messages. That's funny. I guess the question to be asked, will America be objectively safer after all these cleanups? And I guess I'd have to say in some ways, yeah. But in other ways, we have plenty of homegrown thugs here. No shortage of them. No shortage of people to be wilding out. No shortage of people to be cheating in corporate America and cooking the books. Falsely inflating the values of stocks, yes. And they hate this Sam Altman guy who chat GBT. They're like, oh, wow, Sam, thanks a lot. You probably just popped the bubble. You probably just popped the AI bubble. It's like, oh, we just got our first $1 billion in revenue. Man, it's been 2 years. Let's see. Well, I walked by a van, it opened up and ran in, and they ran and pulled out 2 guys dragging an egg. They told me to go now or get arrested. I'm waiting for Blackbird to get swept in. Rosie, you got to come down. You got to drive over here to Stockton. I'm in lockup over here. What did you do? I didn't do anything. They're going to deport me to where? I don't know. Back to the reservation or shit. Anyway, there's a lot. I think things are going to pick up as the summer goes on now, because I think the ICE plan was we draw a line across California at Bakersfield, and we pretty much confine our activities to the lower third of the state. And then once the harvest is done, then we start moving into the Central Valley. And then finally we come to take the plum of Northern California in there. I think that's the plan that's unfolding out there. So, yeah, I think people get snatched from here and there. A lot of kids won't go to school here. Their families don't want them to go, so I guess they're teaching them at home. If you stand up for illegal breaking, I might pay you a visit. Holy smokes. Shadow says, if you stand up for illegal breaking into America, I might pay you a visit. That sound almost threatening. Who's eating yeah, well, we got the big surprise coming for the holiday season when those tariffs really kick in. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the expensive time of year. Send everyone you know a fruitcake made of dough. Ho ho. I'd rather be in a bunch of trash. School at home isn't about that lack of school structure sucks. This is some wild times, I know. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to see what's going on in the nation today. The wielding of presidential executive authority, it's like, I guess it was subdued for a lot of years, right? When Jimmy Carter said, we must have more nuclear power, and nothing ever happened. 3 Mile Island went down to a meltdown mode, I remember. I was eating my Cheerios one morning, and okay, yeah. I'm getting my map out, my Ram McNally map. Okay, we're 80 miles from 3 Mile Island. We're southeast of it. The wind blows from the northwest. Yeah, we're probably our sacks are probably gonna be electrified again. Business to business sales is what they do around Christmas. I call it getting mauled. Explosion. What happened in Wilmington yesterday? I didn't see. Cheerios. You know, we sent re-education camps. We don't need re-education camps, Ken. We need education camps. Education, not re-education. Because the only people that got enriched the last 40 years were people in administration and teachers in a lot of our public school systems, okay? National Teachers Association, California Teachers Association. I sat in on meeting after meeting after meeting. And you say, well, what about the kids in this curriculum? We're not here to discuss that today. Well, what about... remove the microphone from that person. You don't get with the program. This is an enrichment program for us. Now you got the state of New Jersey where the teachers don't even have to pass a competency test anymore. And they're teaching your kids? Oh, wow. I can't wait till I have biology. You might have to learn new biology. You might have to learn new biology. Anyway, it's a gruesome world. Okay, here comes Plumber Boy. He's back in his truck. Did we have success? I don't know. I guess we're getting in. Maybe we're going to get the heavy artillery. Teachers unions are big crap. I've met some very fine teachers. I've met some teachers that were in there plugging away every day. They cared. And then I met some teachers just like, I'm burned out. I got 7 years to go. I'm too deep in this now to switch careers. But I'm just going to coast. I'm just going to coast. But it's really hard to teach when you don't have discipline. And I used more the carrot approach than the stick approach. I always told that, hey, you want to have a little bonus recess session today? We'll go out on the glass-covered asphalt and shoot some basket. We'll shoot some hoops or something. Really the only way I could get a lot accomplished. Plus they had this big open, like four classes in one big pod, they call it. One class is here, one class is there, one class is here, one split class is here. Holy smokes. You see your kid in your class, he's over in the other, he's back in third grade class. Hey Frankie. Oh, I'm just messing with you. My mom never got welfare raising me. She made a lot of money after the slow parts. Good and bad. Yes, good and bad in every possession. We're not Bloods and Crips, that's it. I taught for 8 months as a long-term teacher in the Baltimore City public school system in the inner city, in arguably the worst elementary school in the city, and it's closed, Harriet Tubman Elementary School. And the only white boy around, but I was treated magnificently because I came in with a high degree of respect, and I did the best I could. But it was very irksome to sit around the lunch table in the meetings. We have our staff meetings and this and that, and hear these people gripe about. The only thing they wanted to talk about was holidays, getting 2 more sick days. And you'd say, well, what about there's some problems with this curriculum. These kids just aren't getting this stuff. They're like, they wouldn't even say anything. Just like, yeah, we know. And then I spent 3 months in a special education practicum in a classroom. long enough to know that the only people in special education were kids being dumped out that were behavioral problems that regular teachers didn't want to deal with. So you spent your time, basically it was like a daycare program. Hey EJ, it's fun, 12%, 104 here in Kingman, Arizona. Play that funky music, white boy. How you doing, Supernova? Yeah, that was when I was 30 years old. I sold the business. I'd applied to the CIA. Didn't apply to the DEA. I didn't. They came. And I applied to the FBI. CIA, I made it down to Virginia, the second step, the first test of cocktail knowledge, I did fine. The second test, you have the profile to be, can you keep your mouth shut? Can you keep a secret? And then I don't know what the hell the third level was. It's like, okay, here's your voucher. Get breakfast tomorrow and get the hell out of here. With the FBI, I made it in, but I was already working overseas at that time. And that would have been a dramatic pay cut to come back and do that. I know it's crazy, Supernova. It's crazy, the stuff I've done. Factory work. I used to like to watch like Dragnet and stuff. Not the beat cops, but I like to see the cops that were like the detectives. I like that kind of brain stuff. I would have loved to work on white collar stuff, like crooks on Wall Street and these corporate book cookers and all these kind of people. Man, how you doing, Catherine? So I had a very unique insight into education, and it was quite, I never regretted that experience. I came to love a lot of those kids. And some of them probably went on to, probably a quarter of them are dead. A quarter of them are, I don't know, on their 7th or 8th baby or whatever. And the Nick Cannon syndrome. Maybe 1 out of 10 made it on to something, I don't know. But I had the worst time dealing with parents. Fixing dinner, cone, chili. Sounds good. Yeah, Jack Webb and Harry Morgan. Dun, 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 dun. The story you were about to see is true. The names have been changed to protect the innocent. Dun, 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 dun. 8:42 a.m. This is Los Angeles, home to more than 4 million people. On Friday, my partner Bill Gannon. We were working juvenile. Just the facts. That's when it all started to come unhinged in the 60s. That's why when the Dirty Harry movies came along in the 70s, people were literally standing on their seats in the theaters, jumping up and down when, do you feel lucky, punk? And I remember it being in the theater, everybody's like, pull the trigger, man, shoot that mother. Because the whole premise of that was how, they were starting to mollycoddle, and he's just misunderstood, and he was just, he's a good kid, basically. He's just misunderstood, and then the psychologists started getting all wrapped into it. It's like, nobody could just be bad anymore. They were just misunderstood. So when Dirty Harry came along, it was like, all right, Yeah. Last time I went to a movie theater was October of 2022. That's why people loved Clint Eastwood in the Dirty Harry movie, because justice was meted out. And the guys there, the little punks there, you can't shoot me. Oh, you're not allowed to shoot me. Yeah. And I remember there were literally people jumping up and down on the seats in the theater. They weren't high-fiving. There was no such thing as a high five. But they were hooping and hollering. People have an inborn sense of justice. Some of them. And now we reach the point in America where it's impossible to make excuses. The ability to make excuses has run out. And finally, people have to confront the fact that, yes, you're just a bad seed. You're just a bad person. Yeah, this kid is just a horrible career criminal. When you see these things that these kids come on, 17, 18 years old, and it's the day of sentencing, and they're just laughing. They're laughing at the family there. You know, there's an element of just evil sickness in them. Where the wild thugs go. That's why we are where we are today. Because the time of excuses has run out. The time of throwing money at problems has run out. It's the end of the line. There's no more money to throw at things. Too many people bought the line, okay, if you just give us $100 million for homeless, back in 1972, we'll solve the problem. What happens? You grow the problem. We just didn't get enough money the first time. Now we need programs. We need to have, get these people mainstreamed to jobs. And how much is that going to cost? We have a $500 million pilot program. 2 years later, we just didn't have enough funds to do it. Now we finally reach a point where there's no more excuses. Society's done all it can. Psychologists have done all they can. Sociologists have done all they can. And it's the end of the line. Now we're just face to face with just thugs. That's it. And people aren't liking to see how it's being dealt with. But another program, another make-work thing that benefits the institution and not the individuals. No. Hard truth. Hard truth. So to me, this is the last ditch attempt to try to put the toothpaste back in the tube in America. And yeah, a lot of people aren't going to like it. And a lot of people are going to applaud it. So we have a very split country right now, which is perfectly understandable. Of course, we know at the end of the day, the trend of human nature and natural corruptness, that at the end it fails anyway. But at least the attempt is made to make sure that, it means something to be American now. And it's not, we're going to come in and just the second we get, we're going to, first chance we get, we're going to go out protesting, we hate this, we hate that, we're going to start burning American flags. Well, why in the hell did you come here? Why the hell are you here? Contrast that with immigration in the 1880s to 1910. They would kiss the ground. Right, Smelly Cat? That ship would land in New York. They'd make it through the gauntlet of registering, getting checked out, physically holding their breath. Maybe you're skinny, you look weak. All right, move it. They would kiss the ground. You think any of them would ever burn a flag? This is the depth and the scope of the freaks that were let into this country. Why should a country have to put up with people that don't even care about the nation that they want to become a citizen of? People got off those boats and they got to work. They put up with it. You see the gangs of New York? Daniel Day-Lewis, yeah, skulls are being cracked. Everybody's at the bottom of the pile. Italians, then the Irish, then the Polish. Yeah, it's the whole pecking order. But nobody cries and whines. They just go about to prove themselves that, yeah, I want to be here. That's the biggest thing that I've noticed that slipped away in my lifetime. People were admitted to this country that actually can't stand this country. And a lot of these people, I think that the best thing that we can do, send them home and say, fix your own country. You came here because of gangs in El Salvador, or you came here because of gangs in Nicaragua or Honduras or whatever. Be a freedom fighter. Fix your own country. You don't like what's happening to your women and children, don't flee the country, stand up and fight. So a lot has changed in my lifetime, a lot. We had Democrats, we had Republicans, but they always got along. They got along good. Yeah, there'd be a little snipe in election time, and Reagan promised this, and here we are, it's worst budget deficit ever. Carter said we're going to have energy independence. Okay. But it was civil. It was absolutely civil. Pulls you in. Yes, we can fix our own country. We can't fix our own country because in many ways of the way we allowed ourselves to be overrun, Lurker, with insurmountable problems. At the peak of it, in the summer and fall of 2023, 300,000 people pouring across that border. How are you gonna deal with that? Well, we're gonna put them in our best hotels. We're gonna send them all these blue cities, and they can puff up the voter rolls for the future. And that was the solution on that. Went to keep wages depressed. People say, well, who's going to pick the corn or who's going to pick that? Well, maybe that's what mechanization can do. Well, we don't have machines that can pick grapes or whatever. Well, grapes are used in wine. Wine is a luxury product. Maybe we would have never had a big wine industry. Cheap labor. Everybody and his mother took advantage of that and planted grapes in this county, wall to wall, post to post, grapes. Yeah, you don't have papers, no problem, man. Come on. Here's your clippers. Get to pruning. I'm ready to be Muslim. Well, I never really had any problem with any, I guess I've been fortunate in my life. The people I've known personally that are Mohammedans have been, by and large, nice people. A lot from Pakistan and places like that. They're relatively peaceful people. We're the most Marxist socialist country there is now. That the government gets to decide everything. It's hard to dismantle that, Dr. Frankenstein, very hard. But I never, cop to the faith thing of whether somebody's a Muslim or a Buddhist or, what they do overseas in their own country. These people that have big mouths here, that liberalism and all that stuff, I'd love to see them go over to Saudi Arabia and flap their lips. Demand this and demand that, like AOC over in Tehran or something. Saudi Arabia, try it over there. That's when the boys in the white van show up. How you doing, Kelly? Sorry about the Blue Jays today. On Instagram, a guy that said it was declassified. He's so cool, gives me discounts. Yeah. Well, it's hard. Baseball's a hard game. Anyway, I try to see people as individuals. And many of you do too. But England is now going through the same problem now, where they've let so many immigrants in that it's changed the basic complexion of the nature and destroyed the fabric of what it is to be a citizen of the United Kingdom now. There's no attempt to back in the 1880s, 1890s, 1900s, man, they got over here, they couldn't wait to assimilate. Kid comes home, he's speaking Italian in the home. Yeah, the mother's gonna box his ears, you little bastard. We're not in Italy, we're in the United States. You learn to speak English. And we're damn glad, we're damn lucky we're here, and you better understand that. Now, no assimilation whatsoever. Zero. We want our own Sharia law. We want our own societal laws. Really? Why did you come here then? English test. Kelly, I got people that have driver's licenses here that don't even know how to say yes and no. As for how they got their driver's CDLs, and I got no idea. But you know what? That's not my problem. I'm not on the DMV board. I don't know how they get them. And by and large, a lot of these people are very good drivers. Don't really have any issues. I don't think the roads here are any more dangerous than anywhere else. But if you have an accident, they're probably going to flee the scene. And they're probably not going to have insurance. I know that from experience. Because Johnson wanted to become president, they got this from their own kind. I have no idea, Kelly. I can't really say that, honey. I have to be true to my principles about things. I just have to say things the way they are. As to how they got it, I'm not privy to that. But if you drop standards here, of course you're going to drop standards there. What's to hold it back? I've been down at DMV where I'm waiting to get my, I don't know, it was title shit. What did I have to do down there last time? Oh, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I had to get proof that some recall thing had been done on the van, and the guy's like, you didn't even have to do that. Right, okay, thanks, 3 hours. And you're supposed to sit there and take the test at the computer screen, and no visitors allowed. And there's a woman and a guy standing on each side of the guy that's taking the test. Literally telling the guy which key to push. I guess we're okay as long as you know what a stop sign is and a red light and a green light. What's up, Noah? Filter me, but on occasion I've made schmaze. Oh, I don't filter people in here. I got people that are pissed off at what I say, but they know there's a lot of truth to it. There's a lot of truth to it because I'm independent in spirit. I call it like it is. A lot of people don't like that. They're baked in the cake of what their ideology is. Like if you're rabid red, Biden never did anything right. If you're rabid blue, Trump never does anything right. There's never any acknowledgement. It's all very binary, and that's an unusual thing. So this is it. This is the last hurrah. And we're coming up to September now, and then come January, February, the midterms will be underway. And then it's going to be a fight for the next Congress coming up. All the bag stuff is from, yeah, all my stuff is from Indonesia. Hey Kev, how you doing? The Tigers are coming back alive. Milwaukee's gone crazy. So there's no mid ground anymore. In other words, no one would ever change political party and say, "Oh, I had an insight." Or maybe they're correct. Wow, I've seen enough now to, yeah. I don't know. Hand's doing pretty good. It's a little bit gruesome. You know what I mean, Catherine? Thank you. People are so invested in their own prejudices that there's no ability to see the middle ground anymore. So you and I are about the same age, and we've seen it all. We've seen a radical change. Political party never used to mean that much. And then social media came along and bam! I have no idea. I haven't even followed that stuff in Texas. I don't. It's all this stuff is just a sideshow. It's all, everybody's desperately grabbing the levers of power in every way that they can. Some people like the America that was all effed up and overrun by immigrants and budget deficits out the wazoo and no free markets for the U.S. but for everybody else, could use this country as a dumping ground. And some people wanted to see a radical change. They wanted to see a level playing field. And they wanted to see countries stop hiding behind bullshit stuff like hormones and this is in this and this is in that. Agricultural products. Well, your Rolex watches cause mental problems for people here. I remember them. I remember that. He's standing in front of that podium over there, and here comes his shoe. I thought, man, this is one guy I really don't like is Little Bush. Yeah, I could never tolerate that guy. Yeah, never, ever, ever. That had that cheesy kind of grin. That shoe came flying. I thought he had damn good reflexes. Watching it for a while, then I found out my brother, yeah, I hear you. I hope everything goes well for him. My jersey was purchased at the Giants versus A's game on July 5th, 2025 in Sacramento, California. I am now more a A's fan than I am a Giants fan. Because, yeah, I like the underdog team. The owner's really bad. But the team still hustles along. Got the cheapest, the worst owner in baseball. Changes are happening for Americans. Yeah, well, they said it's too little, it's too late. The die has been cast already. We have the parabolic curve of debt, and the only thing that the Treasury Secretary can think of is pressure people to quit the Federal Reserve. This one Fed governor is caught up in some kind of mortgage bullshit. I don't know what it is. And she said, you know what, I'm not going to be bullied. I got a term of office. If you don't like it, go suck an egg. I appreciate that. Because all Bassett wants to do is push down short-term rates, no matter what the cost of the U.S. dollar or long-term rates, just because they have such massive amounts of money to raise. And Bassett's like, Mr. President, holy shit, we're draining the markets here. Well, it's all right, Scott. We're going to need to raise $150 billion more next month, so let's get cracking. And I don't like to see those interest rates going up because I know there's natural pressure under it to push them up right now, but we can't keep buying our own lemonade here. Something's got to give. So now you've noticed for the first time in my lifetime, the Federal Reserve is under attack. Broad, straightforward attack these days. Stressful times, Nippy. I'm investing in black paint. What did Obama do to deserve a peace prize? He was ducking and dodging pretty good. I got no idea. I can't even answer that question. I don't know what kind of peace. Bosnia, I don't know. Bosnia Herzegovina. Yeah, I'm saying don't wait for interest rates. If you're waiting for interest rates to go down, you might have a hell of a wait. My favorite color is royal blue, Ken. Royal blue. Anything to do with blue. You already have a marketed, overpriced, over-speculated, and you're going to put more fuel on the fire? You know, hello, Herbert Hoover. If you don't think history doesn't repeat itself. Do, 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 do. Hello, Mrs. Fireman CB. I'm quite sure we're headed for a terrific smash coming up. The shortest I've ever been in anything in my life. My timing's been off, but the reality stays the same. We're headed for a hell of a smash. Job layoffs, big jobs. Denver, Miami, New Orleans, Chicago, massive numbers of government layoffs now because all the pressure's been put back on state and local governments now. Sorry, the tap line of morphine from the federal government is being cut off now. You're on your own. You want to have your little pet project? Raise the taxes. We can't raise taxes, you know that. We can't raise any more money. Let's see, Chuck Rose. A lot of them. Yes, they are. That's exactly right, Chuck. 100%, man. Thank you. 100%. But that's just because they've been raised in a culture of idleness where they never had to worry about where their next meal was coming from. Mollycoddles, and luxurious families, enormous homes, big cars. It's all about priorities, isn't it? They've been psychobabbled to death in schools and teachers. We're an unjust society, and yeah, you should just be able to coast. It's payback time. Yeah, it's awful. You shouldn't have to work if you don't want to. It's the government's job to ensure you standard of living, which is in no civilization in the history of the world ever had that. Right. All right. I never eat donuts, but I'm driving home from a long day, and there's the I'm going to get it. Clear. There you go. Hey, Vincent. Giants, Padres. Oh, man. Oh, will the zombie situation ever be cured? So when social media came along, when I was a kid, you'd ask the boys and girls, what do you want to be one day? Oh, I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a baseball player. I want to be rich. I want to be a multimillionaire. I want to be a geologist, or I want to climb Mount Everest. You ask people these days, I want to be a social media influencer. Universal income, somebody's got to pay for that, Christian. It doesn't come out of thin air. And when times get tough, like they're about to in Switzerland now, with the clamping down of sales of Rolex and luxury watches, it's going to take a huge toll. When your number one export market is the United States, and you have a terrific imbalance of trade, it's not going to be a happy adjustment. So be glad that there's no universal income on that has to be upheld now. Be glad. I either wanted to be a like a fireman or a cowboy, or now I want to be a social media influencer. I see the junk every day, 10 to 15 emails. Here's this software program. We want you to do a video about it on your channel. How much for a pre-roll video? We want to send you this e-bike here. We want to send you this cookware. We want to send you this crap. I mean, people will literally sell their souls for just junk these days. Just crap. Just crap. To the one point, the one guy's channel got taken over by the hustlers. Everybody noticed this guy was nibbling on everything that came along. We'd like you to have a new GoPro. Great. Send us your info. As soon as you click the button, boom, the channel's commandeered, it's gone. Gone with the wind. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 10 years of work down the drain because I was greedy. Ooh, I wanted cheap products. Ooh. Oh, wow. Have you here in Canada, you would love shoveling snow. Love shoveling. So what's up, May Blue Eyes? You can go to, you make sure it's a higher quality video, yeah. My sisters leave everything on Facebook. Oh, Lord. Now you got to work at Starbucks, and that's a problem. And Starbucks is now, it's become the shock absorber for a lot of college graduates that can't get jobs in their fields like geology or underwater basket weaving or obscure French literary figures. And I sent out 500 resumes, nothing. Finally applied to Starbucks. I got an interview, and yeah, they want me to open up in the morning. I got to be there at 6 o'clock in the morning, man. And it's like, I'm only making $18 an hour and a little bit in tips. Well, basically, the world said that your stuff is useless. That's a hard blow. That's why I tell people these days, the best thing you can do is start your own business. As cheap as you can. Cheap as you can. Do something. Get something going. Don't depend on society, man. We got first-time claims for unemployment tomorrow. We don't know what they're going to look like. No idea. Now we don't even know if the government is truthfully reporting figures anymore. Who knows? We got that concern now in the back of our head. I started worrying about planning for all that, so we should have all the plane boys at Wendy's for next to nothing. Yeah, that's it. But we've been taught that college is it, and people associate college graduates with people that aren't going to get their hands dirty. And, you know, Mom and Dad, I didn't go to college to plant bushes and to be a landscape, humping plants around all day and riding a lawnmower. I know, Johnny, but you have a degree in obscure ancient languages. I mean, what did you think was going to happen? Well, Mom and Dad, the good news is you're going to be dead in not too many more years. Wait till all the juice gets knocked out of the lemon and this supposedly great wealth transfer that's going to occur. That's going to be a shocker. That's going to set some people back on their pins. Right now we have, what, 3,000 ghost houses in Japan? Japanese population will be 1 million people less at the end of the year than last year. What do you want to do? And I went and did something else. There it is. That's it. Naomi, yeah, you don't have to apologize. You voted for the president. That's fine. I didn't vote in the election. But he's making choices that were guaranteed to anger people, and there's most of the people that are angry people that were heavily invested in a enabling culture of getting something for nothing. whether it's universities that are getting billions of dollars of grants, or people working for USAID or National Public Broadcasting. It's tough sledding. Now all these NGOs and nonprofits being slashed. Yeah, if you like it, pay for it yourself. My niece married and was in the Navy. Now he got a job with United. Buffett's list of wealth transfer. Do 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 do. I think that's going to be the next shoe that drops, Melody, is that it's all going to be crushed. I mean, God forbid, if we spiral into a deflation, the government won't be able to print money fast enough to offset the damage that's done to asset values. Second Avenue subway. We couldn't find you better. That's what I said. But then when you think about what people have to go through when they get in politics, they get their backgrounds excoriated. The internet searching every dark corner to paint a picture of somebody. I mean, there's no... It's too untenable. Who would want to go into it? You have greedy people or you have big mouths. That's the only ones. We are charging, Ronnie. That's why military is a good career for a lot of people. At least you'll learn something. Live simple and hunker down. Well, I can tell you, Nippy, there's gonna be a hell of a backlash. Hell of a backlash. And it's gonna be tremendously destructive to the future. Because it'll be done carelessly and thoughtlessly. But that's what our society demands today. Just pure retribution, pure payback, thoughtless, pure, just a destruction for the sake of destruction. And I don't know what's in Fort Knox. People keep writing me emails. Brody, when are we going to see Fort Knox? Man, you're never going to see Fort Knox. I'm going to take Elon. We're going to do a live. We're going into Fort Knox. That'll show up when the Epstein files show up. Let's see if the temperature dropped. Yeah, we're at 88 degrees. That will lead you anybody. Proposed trillions of dollars. I don't think it's really going to materialize here because I don't think we have the population growth to absorb that at the price that it can be manufactured. You know, if we went to make bicycles here, we're not like in China where they're working for 50 cents an hour. We have our own domestic bike manufacturer, but it's, yeah, sorry, it's a $1,700 bike. I'm gonna buy that for my kid. Yeah, I don't think so. So I think people are gonna be disappointed by this reindustrialization thing because I think interest rates are gonna be rising. You might get the odd cut because of tremendous pressure on the Fed, but overall, The United States government is going to have to defend the U.S. dollar, and that's going to be costly. Costly. April 4th of 2025 is when it all changed overnight. Bitcoin crash. You mean crash? I've been consistently wrong about Bitcoin. So when it passed the $59,000 mark, I stood aside and I said I don't really know what holds up Bitcoin. And I told people I sure made a mistake, because when I started talking about it, it was 50,000, went all the way down to like 30,000 or something, and then it shot up to 125,000. So yeah, when you're wrong, you're wrong. But what underlies Bitcoin, it's like any other asset. There's a certain fixed supply and there's a certain fixed demand. And if demand starts to wane, which it could be right now, then the price starts to fall. I had this guy Johnny in Mass every day when it's coming up 121,000. He's in here every day. Told you Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. But when it gets back to 112,000, you don't see Johnny anymore. So I don't know about it. I never understood Bitcoin. I don't know anybody that would take it in the course of business. Maybe Apple, maybe a few other companies. It's hard to get change for your Bitcoin. Here's my $100,000 Bitcoin. Can you make change for me? No, we only have $600 in the register. Yeah, I don't understand it. Hey, Joni. And I tell people I don't understand it. So to me, it's another commodity. It has buyers and sellers. So it's going to be subjected to market rates. Market pressures. I don't worry about gold and silver because anybody will take that. Bitcoin, let me just clip off a little bit of my Bitcoin. No, you can't do that. I go in the store, I got this Bitcoin. Get the hell out of here. But I need to eat. What is the best way to get it? Tell them trend and what would being trans have to do with it? Go serve your time and then they won't hassle you. According to our customs, it's a wonderful thing for you to be able to serve on a jury of your peers. That's what the boss told me when I complained. Go do your duty. They need people like you to sit on a jury. Go do your duty. It's like buying a bed. I don't know, Chuck. I don't want to, if you've been wrong, you tend to be much more cautious. It went further and farther than I thought it would. But I suspect it's being heavily manipulated because it's a very illiquid market. It doesn't take a lot of buying and selling to move it around. It's not like trading Apple on a day when it might move 1% either way. This thing has very few players in it. In a couple years, there's not much new in the new iPhones. They try to tell you it's coming packed with AI and whatever the hell that means. Once you've reached the limits of technological improvement on a product like a phone does everything except wipe your behind on the toilet, then it becomes a race to the bottom of who can provide that the cheapest, and the cost of smartphones starts to collapse. You have fewer and fewer people that can buy high-end shit like How many people have been laid off from high-tech companies? You think they're going to be racing to get a Apple iPhone? They just got their nuts ripped off. They're going to be doing that. This girl got laid off. Her $150,000 a year job up in Massachusetts as an engineering manager. Asian girl. It's like, yeah, now I'm just going to turn my attention to making videos and being a social media influencer. What you're basically saying is your whole education, your whole career was a waste of time and money. That's a good way for folks. Yeah, they move their money around the world. It'll never really amount to that much anyway, in my opinion. It's not liquid enough, Bitcoin. It's not useful enough. It's too volatile. If you can drop from 125,000 to 112,000, that's like, it's too volatile. There's no smoothness. So I've told people I don't understand Bitcoin. To me, it just seems like it's no different than a collector coin. It's no different than a 1909 VDB penny, SVDB. There's 500,000 made, limited supply. They're worth this. Yeah, they're worth that when times are good, but when money's tight, yeah, they go down. What do you think of state fucked up issuing a truck? Yeah, the state of California was determined. They thought just because we issue licenses to undocumented, aka illegal immigrants, this will make them good people. This will make them law-abiding people. And now they're finding out, yeah, in most cases it does. But you have an accident here, I can almost tell you 50% the person who's driving is not going to have car insurance in the hood. And when you smack into them, you better hope you have uninsured motorist coverage, because California is not a no-fault state. So having these illegals, yeah, it really drove up the cost of insurance for everybody else that's in the system. Absolutely. What's up, Tupac? What's going on, brother? If you're here and you're here illegally, what do you care about the laws? You're going to suck every bit of juice out of the lemon you can. And then when the day comes and you get caught or whatever, yeah, then you might get deported, so what? You're no worse off than you were before. I smell pot. Oh, boy, there's nobody around tonight. Holy smokes. There's the parking. Never gets out of the vehicle. I don't know why. Why we got highway patrol in here.
What are we doing, food?
Nice looking Ranger. Yes, apparently legal, but then I accidentally exhaled at the screen. Nice looking CHP officer. I think they're on a coffee break. This guy's heading out. He's like, I got warrants, man. I'm out of here. They all smoke weed. Smell stays in their clothes. I don't know. This guy was blowing a bowl and he just split. I don't know. He's got outstanding warrants. He's out of here. He's like, you know what? I'm gone. I don't know, they're talking to truck boy. She's looking at the truck. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on next door. They told him to get the hell out of the truck. I don't know what's going on. Oh, man. This girl must have outstanding warrants too. She's heading out. I don't know. Okay, we got the boy, must be running some kind of gig over here. Some kind of Asian guy. They never do nothing wrong. Yeah. I think it's cool enough I can take off the cooler. Yeah. I don't know. Got some Rangers over there. Got two vehicles. I think my boy did something. I'm not sure. They're checking out the vehicle. She's gonna say, "Be careful, you're on video now."
What's up?
How you doing? Keeping us safe? Good. There we go. All right. I'm waiting a man to hug a kid. You know, you're such an embarrassment to this nation. You should be deported. You should be deported. I see that thing hanging down in your window. You better take that damn thing down. You know, hug and kiss is like, oh, hey, Tupac. Hug and kiss is like, they should deport your ass. I'd like to see more of it. Well, we're just seeing what's going on. We're just seeing what's going on. Deported to Oakdale, that's it. We'd have a blast hanging out, right? We'd be making granny squares and Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. This guy, they're inspecting his vehicle. I don't know. They're really interested in that truck. They probably have to ask probable cause. Can we search the vehicle? He's looking kind of nervous there. Teach you, that's it. Yeah, they'll be over to me. They don't like being videoed. She told them, Dave, look, man, you know that somebody's got you on camera. I always make sure everybody knows. Let's keep it nice and clean over there. Let's not flip a little baggie of something into the vehicle. Oh, what do we have here? My. That looks like, yeah, that looks like crystal meth. You got some nice little chunks of ice there, bro. I'll see you up at the big house, boys. Oh, shit. I'll see you guys at the big house. I'll probably get booted for loitering or something. They're awful interested in that thing. They go very slowly, very methodically. If they want to search your van, yeah, the first thing they have to do is have probable cause. They have to have a reason to stop you. You were kind of switching lanes and you didn't signal at that stop sign. Oh, do you mind if my dog just does a trip around your truck? Yes, my dog has signaled that there's something in the truck. That gives me probable cause to search your truck. This thing's probably loaded with it. See if Golden Boy. I'm watching out, man. I'm monitoring this situation, you better believe it. They want to come over and talk to me. What are you all about? Am I free to go or am I being detained? Do you have any ID on you? Am I free to go or am I being detained? I want your ID. No. What have I done? And it's on. Then I get a chance to get that new vehicle. I was incarcerated. Bad things happened to me in lockup. Would you be willing to describe them to the jury? No further questions for this witness. How you doing, Robin? Okay, they're just really interested in what this guy's all about. There's nothing new happening. He's about ready to get in his truck. They really want to have a look at it, I think. He's still taking video of this truck. Okay, he's shaking his head. Okay, I'll do that. I know I didn't stop at that stop sign. I'm loaded with meth. Every tire is loaded. Tasers, yes. CHP doesn't mess around. It's not like the old Chips days when Amanda Hug and Kiss would be drooling about Eric Estrada. Oh, I wish he was a chip in my neighborhood. My chocolate chip. Oh. Man, they're still there. This guy's like, what's going on? I wonder if they're gonna. He's probably showing me. You consent to search the vehicle. The other guy's kind of fish-eye and looking around. He's touching a few things. He's saying what's going to happen or whatever. After that, you can go. So they're like, yeah, we got probable cause to search the vehicle now. That's what's going to happen. Oh, he's out of here. He must be a good boy. It's difficult to get something. Asian people are too smart. He's like, oh, how did I survive that? I'm surprised they didn't tear that truck apart. I'm always nosy. Hugging kids, oh, I wish it had been you that got busted down. Make sure you keep that camera rolling. Fair is fair. We want to see the big takedown. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you can say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Should you not be able to afford one, one will be appointed for you at the time of questioning. You understand these rights as I've read them to you? You understand these rights as I've read them to you? Louder, yes. Having said that, do you consent to talk to us? Call Saul Goodman. Alright, what are you in here for? Why can't you just be like other guys and just get your porn at home? Why do you have to be doing that at a public park and public exposure? Dude, you got the... This was about drugs, man. Oh, sorry. I thought you were the guy that was public exposure in the park. Sorry. Wrong. Wrong case. That's because in our society today, Christian, it doesn't mean anything to anybody. It used to, but it's a book stop now. It's a door stop. He's still like fractured. This dude is still kind of like, I don't know, man. He's probably not properly registered. I don't know. Let's see. 6. Okay, there goes the SUV CHP. I don't know where the Ranger is. There, she's gonna be heading out. This highway patrol can go anywhere, any jurisdiction, and bring the hammer down on you. And there's a lot of them in Santa Rosa. A lot of them. A lot of them. Why can't you be like other guys and just do that in the privacy of your own home? What? Yeah, public exposure in the park and doing it. It's not me. I'm here for a joint. This shit's so funny. We still got one unaccounted for CHP floating around here somewhere. She wants to nail me for this camera in the window. You know, you're not supposed to have hanging shit in your windshield. Blocks your vision. Oh, it says your windshield cracked? Oh, it's just dirty. Oh, you got too many micro abrasions in your windshield. Here's your repair warrant. You have 30 days to get that windshield replaced. It smells a little funny in that van. Do I smell weed? You smoke weed? No. Hold on, I'm going to get the dog. We're going to just do a walk around. On the basis of my dog signaling it's detected something, we're going to search the van. Oh, shit. Ideal optics. That's why I love Breaking Bad so much. It's like the defense attorneys juggling like 10 clients. Oh yeah, sorry. Shit. Oh, we're about ready to make a pie, I reckon. Saturday morning, probably Sunday morning, a new video will be up. I still have Winnie and Ethel's. I had to put a new thumbnail together for that. It was like the gap in my teeth was too outrageous. Looked like a real hillbilly on it. So even I have limits. Good night, Mystery. Everybody's got warrants. See you cats later. Yeah, good to see you, Mystery. Thanks for coming in tonight. Always good to see you. We didn't get mail today, of course. The one day the mailbox is not blocked by a vehicle. Yeah, this guy. I guess we're doing a drug deal. Okay, we got the pickup. Hey, Amanda, hug and kiss. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. He's still sitting in his truck. He's still all shook up. If I get a truck, it's going to be a 4-door. Let's go down and see what's on the lot. Why can't you be like other guys and just do that shit at home? Not my case, man. I didn't do that. But you got the wrong case. I'm the drug guy. Shit. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. Of summer, la da dee, da da do, la da dee, Da da do 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 do. Dipshit. Car's like an inch from the ground. What a way to bust up your shroud. Wow, what a thuggish night here. Absolutely thuggish. Gotta always look, there's a lot of people camping around here. Gotta always be careful. Where in the hell's Hug and Kiss? Oh, messages here. Hey Jen, what's going on? Let me lock this up for a minute. I gotta take care of a business. See, I got into my new black straight leg shorts. I am looking fine right there. I am looking fine right there. Look at that. Black straight leg shorts. Thank you, Costco. $9.99. What a dream. Now I'm looking sharper by the day. Sharper by the day. You are so fine. What's for dinner, Tupac? I guess late tonight. We got to make an apple pie, dude. I don't even know if I got time to dick around with looking at cars. I think maybe we'll save that for tomorrow night. Yeah. Okay, there's a fish. Oh, that's a guy that's wearing a girl's outfit. I don't know what the hell that is. Well, she's always critiquing the wardrobe, and now she can see this fine fashion sense of black straight leg shorts. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just ride our little shitty bike in the middle of the street. Okay. Well, the bocce tournament is still going strong. Hey, Judy. Don't be jelly, Naomi. Because I got fashion sense. That's it. Look sharp, you be sharp. Alright, who's down at the Spinster Sisters tonight? Let's see, we got a small crew over there. Our windshield is really dirty. Let's see, we got somebody sitting out there. We've got nobody eating outside tonight. Hey! Wow. Wow, high fashion, straight leg shorts. Yeah, looking good. Looking sharp. Oh, this could be Truck Boy right here. Oh, he might be running an illegal muffler or something. No, that's a chick. I know I look fine. Superfly. Rosie, you are so fly. You are so fly. Are you going to San Francisco? Do 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 da da do 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 da da dee da da do 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 do. You are so fly. You look so fine in those straight leg shorts. Almost like Superfly. All right, we picked 4 very nice big apples. Get some lemon juice, squeeze a couple of our lemons, wrong season, they're kind of rotten. I don't know, Tio worked an hour today and he just took off. I don't know what the hell kind of schedule he's working. I'm paying all this damn money. Know what he's doing. This guy's like a loose cannon. Oh, brother. Got the truck from, he'll be back September 1st, and then I don't know what's going to happen after that. got no idea. Truck boy, I don't know what the status is going to be. Come on, honey, are you crossing or what are we doing? She's bouncing along. She was pretty fly looking. Where the hell she went? Okay, so Tio never came back. This guy. Where did she go? She was really fly. I think we can put our cover on now on this thing. I think it's inside. Maybe just better run it as is. There she goes. She was fly. Super fly. Oh, you misogynist pig. Let's see if we got mail. Maybe it came later. I don't know. The one day nobody's parking there, you get no mail. It's like more packages. This lens is really dirty today. Geez, that's it? Oh, man. I wonder if that's a Illuminati sign. Alien fingers. Seems to have very elongated fingers. Strange. Looks almost alien. Okay, so Tio never came back today. Maybe it was too hot for him. He's only like 78 years old or something. Oh, man. What the hell is this? Wow, it's a vibrating spider. Oh, what a gruesome place. Hey, Blackbird. I guess Patty Wakefield sent some stuff. Yeah, there's 2 big boxes out there. Somebody's watching me. So we got like 5 good apples. Beautiful Gravensteins. Mothman. Somebody's watching me. Get the hard work done first. So we'll field strip these apples. Yes. Make sure we're on wide angle. There we are. Okay.
I'm not sure where Simba is. I didn't see him this morning.
I saw Simba this morning in the back.
You did?
Yeah. So I have a little bit of lemon water in here. I'm gonna go ahead and just peel these babies. These are really big apples. And they're beautiful Gravensteins. The kind they squeeze.
Just when I do my laundry, I have to put it in this box.
They squeeze for juice, and they also use it for pies. Doesn't ship well for fresh, out-of-hand eating. It's a very delicate apple. And I have that with the lemon juice, and that will keep it good. Let me get the side chat on. I covered up that. And the hug and kisses. Nobody wants to see that. You're so gruesome. What happened here?
Finally slowing down.
Finally. It's going to be hotter tomorrow.
I don't have to work tomorrow. Shit. Fucking doesn't give any water.
How can it not give water?
That's like if I run to the market and get water, I'm just like, okay. Fuck off for 15 minutes.
This thing's so sensitive to.
Oh, that's good. You saw Simba.
Yeah, what about the water?
Huh?
What about the water? What's wrong?
Oh, my boss doesn't fucking
Oh yeah, oh
supply any water. I have to
your
go.
boss. That's bullshit.
I have to go get water, and you know, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'll get Gatorade or
You're
electrolyte
required
or
to have
something, and it costs me money.
You're required to have that on site.
It's fucking ridiculous. You're gonna tell me, oh, 'cause this is a filter, just open it. It's always water. Not funny, but.
Franken apples. No, of course they're supposed to supply water on the site. Is it insane?
There were a couple small. I should have took them Empires, but I got me an extension cord because now it's empty. I got a battery. I think it's a dead battery. And then what else did I get? I found that hammer in the dirt. So I got a hammer in the dirt. Ouch.
Yeah, take care, Alan. Take care.
You know, now that
Happy birthday.
I'm older,
Yeah.
when I was younger, he never bothered me, but all of a sudden I'm like, you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
bothering me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I gotta go get some water.
Well, you shouldn't be working on a job site without it. They should have an igloo cooler there with water in it.
Every job site does.
Yeah, of course. It's by law.
So, I still got everything done, but it's like,
Never heard anybody supplying their own water at the job site.
I have to get my own map. Rosie, a month ago, it was Friday, cleaning up all this insulation. I was dry heaving after work for an hour. I couldn't
you didn't
throw
have
up,
a mask.
and then I couldn't even enjoy my beer. Friday.
Yeah, well, you probably had a zillion particles of fiberglass.
So I just went and bought one. You know?
Yeah.
If I called my company that I work for, yeah, but I'm gonna tell the girl that, cause she got a job at that company now, for Thanksgiving that invited me. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna go look. Rafi needs to start providing this stuff.
What are you doing, Shadow, Nosy? You can't have a job site without water. California state law.
And it's just ridiculous, cause you know how much money do I make? And yeah, I have to go buy it. You know?
I hear you.
So you drink 4 waters, that's $5. You drink a Gatorade, you know, it's like $10 out of my pocket. Let's just say I wanted a cup of coffee. I'm really screwed, right? It's like I sacrificed coffee just so I could get water.
No, I just wanted to make it. I got these nice apples. I wanted to make one apple pie.
Hi, Shadow.
I don't know how it's going to be rolling out the dough. I don't know.
What? Oh, 'cause you
rolling
got-
out the dough with my hand.
And you put it in the oven and
Yeah,
bake it?
barbecue.
Oh, you do it in there?
Let me see.
You can feel the sun off the window.
Always, it's the price I pay for sitting here. Get these stitches out Friday.
Yeah.
2 weeks of this. 2 weeks of this black mark.
Well, I must have broke a rib because I'm going on 4 weeks here.
That thing is Safeway. The peanuts. And the $5 sushi on Friday night. That's the best thing. Safeway. $5 sushi Friday night. Can't beat it.
Yeah, but they have other stuff too, like chicken and...
Yeah, I just don't eat meat on Fridays. Sushi's perfect for me.
Last Friday I
What
bought...
is the Las Vegas plan for September? I'm going to go down with my daughter for 4 days. And I'll be back here and then take off to do the live streaming setup I got to do.
You're going to go to LA for...
Yeah, pick her up in
4
LA
days?
and then go to Vegas for 4 nights.
And when are you going to go to Vegas?
Like the 17th or something of September.
Okay, because I got to come back home then, right, to feed the
Well,
cats.
I mean, I don't know. I can.
Yeah. That's okay. And when are you going to go to
pick
LA?
up one of those 7-day feeding, watering things, and then it just sits out with dry food, and then they just munch down on it for a week.
And where do you get that at? PetSmart?
Any of those places. Walmart, and Petco. It just fill up the whole thing, and then it just gradually the level goes lower. It might be later in the month because I'm working with the trappers, so I have to work around their schedule. They trap Sunday nights and Tuesday nights, and then they do the fixing on
Oh, yeah.
Mondays and Thursdays. Man, I'd love to get all the cats. So, sometime I'll be down there in September. And then I gotta
In September, okay.
I gotta work about 10 days to get this live streaming, wiring all put in and all that crap.
You're gonna have to mail me my mail because they're messing with me. I haven't got I got like one letter since I got back home. I know I sent it in 2 weeks late because the second week I could not buy stamps. I went to the post office, $8 for 10 stamps, and my card would not work in that stupid machine. And the thing was closed. And then it's been 1 week, so, you know, I guess 10 days, another week, and then they'll send me a form
some days we don't get mail because
And then
the
I'm
guy doesn't
also,
like it. The people block the mailbox, so he skips it.
I haven't read that paper about appealing or I don't know if they're gonna try to cancel me. It's fucking ridiculous.
No corkscrew today. Where's the corkscrew today?
Double homicide. Parents. Go buy a Rolex and throw it the next fucking day. My nephew did 35 years. Fuck, they got a double homicide. Fuck out of here.
It's finally cooling off a little bit. Tomorrow's really going to be hot. I don't know where the hell Tio went. He left a ladder over here. What are you doing? Huh? Huh? No, come on. What are you doing? Huh?
Yes.
Grubby little cat is what you are.
Oh, let's just
Grubby.
What good would it do if they are in prison and stuff? Well, what good would it say that it's okay to kill your parents and then get released? Yeah.
Must be the Mendez dopes.
Yes. I'm against it.
Hardly did anything today.
They can sit in there for another 10 years. Double homicide.
I was on the
Their
phone.
parents. You know, there's
waved
one
them
thing,
off.
a lot of people have been abused. I was lucky and not abused, but a lot of people have been. They don't kill their parents and go buy a Rolex and a Ferrari the next day. I don't think your thing working, Rosie. Oh, this is for your phone. I'll get mine. Oh, you got a new phone?
I'm on the gray one here, so. You can. I think I'm charging.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm
me
sure.
and the governor agree on something for once.
What do you and Governor Newsom agree on? I don't know, he worked about an hour. He can take a job and turn it into a 2-week adventure. Angus kisses, you sound like a man to hug and kiss. Let the good times roll, baby. I'm on the gray here. You can.
Yes. That was premeditated.
What did you agree with the governor on?
Because he said that, the guy's saying, well, what good is he going to do if they just sit in prison and, they're rehabilitated? He said, well, what good would it do to send a message that you could kill both of your parents and go free?
Only in this state.
So he might say no, because he could do a pardon on them if he wanted to. If the parole board denies them, our governor could go in there and say, I pardon them. And I don't think he will. So yeah, I agree with him finally. Something.
If you go out the next day and buy a Rolex and a Ferrari, yeah, that could be a little problematic.
Dishonor to my nephew to do the same amount of time.
That could be a little problematic. I'm going to go out and buy a Rolex and a Ferrari the next day. After I just wasted my parents, right?
When I'm shopping spree.
Let's celebrate.
Yes.
I can't remember what their father did for a living, or how he got all his money.
They had to kill the mom because they said that the mom let the dad do it and get away with it. But
So
no.
he had to go too.
Yeah.
Or it's like, if I'm on that jury, sorry, dude, you're going up.
And
the
I
river.
get it,
You're
because
going up the big house, dude. That's it.
I think there are except were justifiable homicide. And if someone's molesting your family or something, yeah, take them out. No one's going to prosecute you. It's justifiable.
Breaks in, having a psychotic episode, and they're coming at you with a knife or something. Yeah, I'm going to be there to meet you with my Glock 19. It's not going to end well for you.
Had the, chief of police for Florida, he said, if you come to our county and you act like those other people
Yeah,
that
we're
are
gonna
insulting ICE, or they're going to, stand in the way or something, he said, you're going to jail.
We're going to shoot you.
If you,
Fight
like,
back.
touch us or something, you're going to the hospital. You're going to jail, right? And then he said, if you do anything like that, I would advise it, because we'll be calling your family to pick you up at the morgue.
All these Trenta de Agua buttholes. You know,
It's not funny, but I couldn't help but laugh.
plenty of them came streaming across the border.
No, because the president was so smart and sent them all here.
Pop up
Yes.
the rolls of city voters.
Rosie, they were beheading thousands of people in those prisons. Not like our prisons. Beheading them. They owned it. And the president just said, well, let me think here. We'll just send them to America.
Yeah. But we're just political refugees, right?
Uh-huh. Smart. Not cool, but yeah. And our president was
No,
just dumb as a rock.
If somebody opens the door for you like that, you're going to take it. Right? And we got these freaks in Colorado and taking over buildings.
And,
I don't really think that the president was running the White House the last year and a half. I think it was run by the staff, is my guess.
well, Kamala didn't do anything.
Because they told him no press conferences, nothing.
She couldn't even do her job as vice president. No way you could run this country.
Well, when they asked her, what would you do different than Biden, she couldn't come up with anything.
Oh, really?
That was when it really went bad right there. That was like the wow moment. I haven't seen Chairman Meow today.
Oh, he's around. She's around.
When you got 300,000 people a month streaming across the border. Who in the hell's in that crew? It's enough to fill up the LA Coliseum like 3 times.
How do you spell tamale?
Tamale. Did you retire and you're poor?
And then
gangbangers break, or yearning to breathe free.
you heard about ICE arresting that TikTok girl, right? Influencer.
Yeah.
The mayor of LA is saying, oh, they kidnapped her. Yeah, they kidnapped her. It's like, I knew
Well, I
when
feel bad for her, but
when
that's
you
the
voted,
risk you
I
take.
thought, but sometimes these
I'm
Democrats
sorry that
are,
happened, but that's the risk you take.
Yes, but the LA mayor is defending her and saying, you know, Newsom, he's been jumping on the right a little more. If he wants to run for president, you better get rid of those Democrats because you're not going to win. Yes. You better get on the right and don't, you know.
Let her go to Africa for another inauguration.
Because this is how it works, Rosie. They said when the House, they go, who brought up the issue? And they don't care if they believe in it, agree with it, they will vote against it, just their party. It's all about the party now. It doesn't matter the issues. They're at war with each other.
Well, that's been the latest thing of the last 20 years. It's all,
And it's like,
one side can never do anything right, the other side can never do anything wrong. So.
it's like, why can't you guys bipartisan?
Those days are long gone.
Shoot, it's common sense.
Common sense is uncommon these days, Blackburn.
I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm sorry for the influencer, but that's the risk you take. If you choose to come into a country illegally, you can't think China would have any sympathy on you.
You know, when you put yourself out there and flaunting yourself, you know, she should be lucky. You know, influencers that mess with the cartel, they end up dead on stream. Yeah.
Femicide.
Once they find out where they are, it doesn't take long. Couple bullets to the head. One in the
Yeah,
head,
they nailed
one in
some
the
gal
chest.
in a beauty salon.
Yes, in Mexico. That was recent.
That was pretty bad, man. You know, they fixed her wagon up.
So this girl should be happy. She get a free ride home. She don't have to worry about
Well,
someone
she
coming.
can build up her influence at home, right?
Yeah.
She'll still have her followers. She might even do it even better. She might be a cause celeb for.
Well, yeah. Now
You
that
know.
she's got
Yeah,
notoriety.
she might be even happy it happened to her. You never know.
But when the mayor of LA is going, oh, they kidnapped her and stuff. I understand due process, but federal law, that's what they're doing.
You think what other country would tolerate it? China? You think you could go across the border in China and just stream over? Are you kidding me?
It's
You'll
our
be out
governor
picking turnips for 2 years on the farm and then they kick you out.
would cooperate with our federal government. They would be pulling migrants out of our jails, LA County Jail, and our state prisons, and make room for more people. You just can't go, oh, you know, arson and arsonist? It's a misdemeanor.
Well, even if people die, it's got to be a
Well,
felony murder.
yeah, but I mean, come on.
I don't know. Nothing surprises me, Black anymore. With the excuses that people make for people, and, you know, that they have rights because they're here illegally. It's like, oh wow, you waived your rights when you came into the country illegally.
There were these two kids,
But people don't want to hear that.
because when you're kids, you don't go to jail. So they ran over the police chief with a car, killed him, and they're smirking and laughing and they're dancing and shit. And the judge said, no, you're not going to be tried as a juvenile.
And the smile went away.
Yeah, and the smile went away because they're going, oh, I'm going to go home, man. He said life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Were they still smiling?
I don't think so. He's 17. But they were dancing.
That's what kind of punks you have in the system.
They were laughing when they killed the thing in court. Like both of them giggling and ha ha ha.
Because they don't fear justice.
Yeah,
in
and they
America.
stood up and they started dancing and shit and laughing because they go, oh, we're juveniles.
We're untouchable.
Yeah.
I'll be home with mom having a nice dinner tonight.
Because that's what happens. They usually you go home with your parents. Not this round. That's police the chief.
Bad news. Time we're changing. We let this country get too out of hand. When you had 300,000 people a month streaming across the border, yeah. And you don't even know who in the hell it is. Trenta de Agua and all these coming in.
Just imagine 30 years ago growing up in my neighborhood, right? The money's moved in, so it's not as it was. It's nicer. Yes, money moved in. But other neighborhoods,
Yeah.
you go, oh, MacArthur Park's the same? No, I'm sure it's much worse.
Must be out of our mind. Anyway, I'm sorry about the influencer, but that's the chance you take, right? So.
Well, she's putting it in their face, like, ha ha, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It'll be the best thing that happened to her.
I think
channel,
so,
you know?
yeah.
Put her on the map.
Uh-huh. Because just because you get deported, they got here illegally one time. The second time's going to be easier because they know how to do it now. And she obviously ain't paying no coyote. She somehow came over.
It's all an ugly situation. I don't know what to tell you. It's all ugly.
How's it going?
People, do you think that could happen in like a
Josh?
China or a place like that? Silence. They have no answer with this. Do you think China would put up with something like that?
Oh, they would disappear.
Hell no.
As
You'd
soon as
be-
they walked on the other side of the door.
You'd be 2 years picking turnips out in Western China, then they kick you back across the border again.
Hey, Sugar.
Holy crap. I gotta unplug you here, Bird. You can go into the black one down here.
I can? Oh, you
I
got
have
another
two
one.
levels, yeah, of, 2 levels of goodness tonight. Oh, what the hell. There you go. I guess I'm gonna be
How much
over
are
here.
these battery chargers?
Like $20 or something.
That's it?
Some of them are really shitty. Some of them are really crappy. You gotta really be careful with quality.
So for 40 bucks, you're going to get a good one.
Yeah, you hang there
For 40 bucks.
Where's we're gonna put our sugar? Because we gotta chill out. We gotta chill this.
I know nothing about sweet one.
Okay,
I
we're
never-
putting about
I think it's beer 30. I'm going to get
about 2/3 of a cup of sugar in there. Hardly. Put a tablespoon of cinnamon sugar in. I don't like to use all pure. You use it, it changes the color of the pie. It makes it very weird looking. You lose the flavor of the apples.
Hello, baby, garbage. And it's hot over there. I had to work in the heat all day, and the sun is bouncing off the window. And I finally came home and chilled out a little bit. Was drinking water because
A little
I'm
bit of
just like,
cayenne,
so yeah.
a little bit of ginger.
And now we get back up, so I'm gonna go over there. I think I'm gonna go over there. This is too hot. I have enough heat for one day. I'm gonna go with Rosa. It's too hot.
A bit of cornstarch.
And then towards the end of the day, I don't know. It was kind of hard for me. And at the very end,
A little bit of brown
did
sugar.
all the cement. Yeah.
You can sit on that side.
Oh yeah. I just moved. Wow. And then picking up this thing. Like, Patty Wakefield sent me two 20-pound bags in 9 miles. So they got that. And they've got another one. I must have broken their crap.
Now we're gonna put
It's going
some
on
butter in
4,
there.
and I still feel the same.
We're gonna cook this filling.
3 weeks ago, some shit.
That way we'll condense it, so
Oh.
we'll put it into the pie shell, and it'll be a lot better. A lot better. You can sit on this side over here, Bert.
Oh, we got more. Can you believe it?
There we go. Why waste time fiddling around with a lot of crap? Alright, now we're gonna let this reduce.
Okay.
We're gonna let that reduce.
I ain't shit pretty good. If I talk or I breathe or something, yes. This one is a mixed grill. Thank you so much, Patty. And I'm hungry. Shoot, where are we? And more mixed grill. You guys are so lucky.
Cooking this filling reduces the volume of it. So it makes it, you're just sort of finishing it off when you go to put it in the shell. We're gonna, we're gonna reduce that a lot on there. And that's gonna be really good. Gonna really liquefy that good with that butter in there. It's gonna make it amazing. That's gonna make it amazing. All right, so we got 2 tablespoons of cornstarch, 3/4 of a cup of sugar, a couple tablespoons of brown sugar, a shake of cayenne pepper, 4 tablespoons of butter, a shake of ginger. Cayenne just wakes it up. And this is all going to reduce nicely. It's going to caramelize. It's going to be delicious. The apple volume will reduce. It'll fit the pie shell, and then all we have to do is roll out the bottom. The filling, and we make our topping, our Dutch apple pie topping. There's already a lot of juice congregating in the bottom there. That's what we want. That's what makes it good. You already see the volume is starting to reduce. And if you're going to make a regular pie with the top and bottom, you always want to reduce your apples down so you don't have that big gap. When you go to put the cover on the pie and then you bake it, you pull it out, you cut it, it's got that big gap between the filling and the top. That's no bueno. So I'm just reducing the apples and letting the juice all remain and thicken in here, because we do have cornstarch in it. So that's going to make it nice. I own have a small bill of northern brother tongue probate left with a bill. Wow. Nice having a villa, though. A Villanova. And we're just going to keep working that until this thickens somewhat. Just gets below the thickening point. We'll have some good evaporation here. That's the way we do it. We're not rushing this along tonight. Let that filling just cool off there. That's our own Gravenstein apple.
And what did you put in it?
Sugar, brown sugar, butter, cornstarch for thickening.
Oh, okay.
Standard. Yeah, it's going to be hotter tomorrow. So I'm going to let that thicken up here. Have a little taste.
Oh, I ate at Hurricane Chicken. Every Wednesday they have a $4 Whopper.
Man, that's going to be delicious. Not too sweet.
I used my points, right?
The trick is you don't want to overpower the apples. Did you lose the apple flavor, and then all you have is cinnamon flavor. I'm not making a cinnamon pie. Not making a cinnamon pie. And there's a lot of juice now. It's a semi-thicken. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be great. That's going to thicken nicely once it's in the shell. We've almost reached the set point now. And that's thickened up really nicely. We're going to remove that from the heat now. And we're going to put that in the refrigerator. There it is. That's all thickened up beautifully. That's going to be wonderful. Okay, now I happen to believe that shortening makes a better pie crust. So that's what we're going to work on now. That's in refrigeration. We're going to prep our surface here. Here. We're going to roll this out.
Beer, cigarettes, and water.
It's really essential that you cool that filling off. And don't put it in hot, or else you'll have a soggy bottom for your pie. Nobody wants the soggy bottom, boys. All right, so we're going to get our bowl. And we're going to get our pie plates here. Not going to have a really deep dish on this pie. This is pretty thin. This is going to be a little thin. So, I don't want to waste it, and I'll just waste it. All right, so we're going to get about two cups, about a cup and a half of flour. So all the cement guys, when you rip up the sidewalk, they don't take all.
They try to get most of it.
You always want to make sure to grease your pie pan too.
They obviously,
Very important. We got our pastry cutter here.
so
First thing we want to do, spray that baby good. You want to make sure that fries in the bottom a little bit. When you put that dough in there, yeah, it'll fry a little bit. Okay, salt, sugar, flour, shortening. You get a spoon.
So I think that battery doesn't work. There's a way of each you put one wire here, a wire here. Jump started this. I have
Oh, we don't see you using a recipe. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't use recipes. Okay, here we go. We'll take our flour in. Depends whether you like a thick crust or a thin crust. That's about a cup and a half. Flour, all purpose. It's a little bit of sugar, sweeten up the dough, a little bit of salt to give structure. Essential for baking. We're going to mix that all together, just like so. Okay, Amanda, hug and kiss. I hope you're taking notes. You want to get a man through the stomach. That's it. And I don't even charge you for that, okay? I don't even charge you for that. You want to get that mixed really, really well. Apples to spice, that's it. Alright, we're going to open our Crisco up. We're going to use about a half a cup. Got the big institutional size. And if I'm going to make a pie, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to use shortening. Okay, because it just makes it much more forgiving for making a pie. It's better if you have the animal Crisco, but that's really hard to find these days. It's a much better product. It's all vegetable, it's really kind of crap. But it's shortening. Yeah, the hand's getting there. I got it covered because Amanda Hug and Kiss said it was gross. She didn't want to see the raw beauty of it anymore. That's all right. That's cheating. To buy something and then say you made it, yeah, that's what's wrong with this nation today. We're going to get some ice water once we get this cut in really well. All that flour cutting. It's really nice. That's why you need a pastry cutter like that. It does a really good job. How you doing, Kelly? What's going on, honey? That's pretty darn good. That's pretty damn good. I know what's wrong with Canada. What's wrong with Canada? Ice cream is wrong? Oh, the Liberals. I don't know. Better not say that in here. It's ugly sometimes in here. Really ugly. get that. We're gonna let this water cool down a little bit. I got an ice cube in it. Meanwhile, we can work that by hand and just make sure we flake that. You want to flake that shortening between your fingers like that. You can't really do that with butter. But we're trying to get a good uniform spread right here. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is in that. What's up, Elmer? How you doing? I don't know what the difference between a liberal and a candidate is. I'm not sure. I don't know. All I know is most Canadian girls, yeah, they're pretty good looking. And it's a good food scene in Toronto. Other than that, good sports teams, good fan base. We make a little well in the middle. Oh, it's okay, Kelly. Everybody talks about everything in here. If we all agreed, we'd never have anything to talk about. We don't lose people for that. We're working out really good. Oh, don't touch my fancy pants. Ooh, ooh. Fucking kids couldn't believe I had these beautiful straight leg, jet black, handsome pants. You know what she said today? Rosie, you are so fine. Imagine that. Couldn't even believe it. I'm going to go with this quarterback for Ohio State. No, I'm going to go with Texas. This quarterback for Ohio State. Who knows about this kid? No. I'm just not, I'm not down with that thing. You know, you got to show me the money first, and then, yeah, then I'll go with it. Okay, fair enough. Show me the money. And we make that into a little dough round there. And yeah, we're gonna refruit. We're gonna put that in the freezer for a bit. Texas is bringing in a strong team. Strong team. Them and the Penn State. Yeah, they got a lot of returning personnel. And that makes a difference. You know, you're going to have freshmen and sophomores playing seniors. There's a big difference between a freshman, sophomore, and a senior. Flag guy. I don't know. I look very sharp in these straight leg blacks. I think Hug and Kiss was shocked today. Like, that's a really nice look for the fall. I was like, wow, like, thank you. That's really like nice. Who saw that coming? I knew it all the not really clean up your say I can fix it, but it's gonna cost you. Ah, yeah. Fashion is a long-term project. Rome wasn't built in a day. It was destroyed in one. Okay, while that's cooling off, we have to make our chopping since we're not doing a rolled chop. So I'm going to have to go into the Gmail real quick. Give me a second, guys, to see. Let me get to the Gmail. Where in the F is this? I will look at the recipe because I rarely use this stuff. Rarely. But it's good. Let's see. 1.5 cups of all-purpose flour. That seems very aggressive to me. That seems really aggressive. I don't know. That's like really aggressive. This is not really a full-size pie, right? Look at that. It already took up the whole thing. Are you kidding me? You have to go back in the bowl. Okay. Here's the Melody Ramekin. Love it. Love that. Thank you, Melody. Oh, you're so gracious. You're so fine. Then we're going to put 1/2 cup of packed brown sugar. I don't need this.
So since the job site closed down, Rosie? Since the job site closed down, like someone left this extension cord, like the job is done. There's nobody at the job site today. Huh?
Nobody took it or anything?
No, at the very end, like when all the crews are done, like today no one's at the job site.
Oh, okay.
So,
you were alone.
like that battery or this was left behind. I'm not
What
doing
battery?
I got a DeWalt battery, but it doesn't seem to be working.
That's probably why they threw it away.
Well, they left it. And so pretty good. So
Why don't you hammer that with your hammer?
all that water and it works out. Cause no, I'm not turning that into water. Because
So-
nobody's gonna sign it because the job is done until the next phase. Oh, I just destroyed your bag. You're gonna have to put it in a baggie. But I got this hammer. It was buried. Pretty cool, right?
Yep.
We're gonna go here.
So that's like a more of a high crystal. We'll have to put this in the
This thing probably costs $50. Let's see how long it is. That one costs $30. No, this is a thicker one. Oh my goodness.
Got that. Then we need a half a cup, 1 stick of butter. I don't know if we need that much on it. Let's see, we got to melt that.
I believe it's a thicker gauge. So it's a really good one. Alright, I just gotta walk it off, stay busy or something. Ooh, oh. So I'm so happy I got a little Texas.
Just a little bit more in the microwave. We got that softened. This is going to make our topping here. Right here, we got that butter that's been melted. All right, let's go back to the chat now. We're going to mix this all together. I think we got everything. Sugar, salt. I'm going to pass on the cinnamon because you're going to get enough cinnamon flavor in filling. You don't need to overdo it. Roll. All right, here we go. I'm going to stir that. This is going to be our Joy Juice topping. And we're going to spread that around there. And we're going to let that all come together really good. Oh, that's going to be a nice crumble topping there. We might put a little more flour in there to bring it up to the level because it did shrink a bit. It did shrink. It did shrink a bit. Our crumble topping right there. Look at that. That's going to be perfect. Look at that. It's already granulating really well. Man, that's good. That's perfect. We're granulating that a little bit. Kind of getting the big chunks out. But that's going to be a fine chopping right there. That looks good. That's what we're talking about. Look at how nicely granulated that is. That's like perfect right there. All right, now we just wait a bit. We do have a little more butter to go in. Butter makes everything better. Except if you're using it for a cooking agent, then you're making a big mistake. It's not a high temperature fat. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, that's good. Shadow. Hey, what's going on, Mr. B at Rice Noodle Boy? I'm making some, I'm making a, like a Dutch apple pie. I'm making a Dutch apple pie. No, I don't put nutmeg in it. It's too strong. I'm very cautious about cinnamon, and I'm very cautious about nutmeg. They will absolutely overpower, and you're there to taste the apples. If I taste nutmeg, then there's a problem. Boy, Shadow wants to get up here so bad. He's eating, shortening off the spoon. This one's going to be a real homebody. Hot buttercup. No, I don't know. Hello from West Virginia. Hey Donald, how you doing? Wet Walled, West Virginia. Apple treats. Yeah, we've been pulling apples. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. This is going to be a delicious dessert. We've got the crumble topping, beautifully made here. It's going to go on. Yeah, if you had some oats, you could put it in there too. I don't have rolled oats, so that's an issue. Yeah, the spice should be in the apples. I'm very, very careful. I have ruined many pies by being aggressive. I got a spice kit. The first thing I did was throw away the cloves. That's it. Cloves have probably destroyed more baking than you couldn't shake a stick at. Too aggressive. All right, let me get a soda tonight. It's too hot for beer. Got 10 more minutes. We're going to start up the barbecue grill. We're going to start it with the baking stone on it. And then when we go to cook the pie, it's important that we transfer heat immediately to the bottom of that pie crust. If you don't do that, you get a soggy, you get a crappy, nasty, gummy bottom. Nobody likes the soggy bottom, boys. You're going to need to make that thing crispy, and to do that you need high heat sizzling on the bottom of that thing, at least for the first 15-20 minutes. Then we can remove the pie. We can put a thin little rack on that to get the distance up a little bit, and then close down. Then close down the barbecue grill again. I do a lot of my baking in the barbecue grill outside here. Cinnamon clove apple pie, we made apples. Yeah, but you know the problem, Mr. Viet Rice Noodle Boy, is that if I don't taste the apples, then I'm not really sure I'm eating an apple pie. The pie is going to take about a half. We're just going to monitor it. It's already semi-set. We already pre-cooked the filling. It's semi-set. So I'm imagining about a half hour to 35, 40 minutes is going to make it glorious. We can put a few things away. Ooh. We're going to roll out the crust. We can always put it in the refrigerator while the filling continues to cool down. Okay. Put that over there. We're going to put down some flour. And we're going to roll that bad boy out right there. Okay. You should always firm up your dough in the refrigerator. It's always easier to use. That way. That sun's like in the worst possible spot right there. Oh. Hey, you gotta, if you're gonna make an apple pie, make an apple pie. If you're gonna make a clove pie, make a clove pie. That's a big difference between it, okay? I'm just using the palms of the fingertips. Where the hell's my pastry cutter? Maybe the cat licked on it, maybe it didn't, I don't know. Man, dog and kids. Well, the cat's a lot cleaner than everything else around there, so why not? It's almost like I have telepathic to what she's thinking about all the time. All the time. She was cursing me under her breath tonight. Cloves are good if you're gonna clove a ham. They're kind of nice. But wow, what a brutal spice it is. What a brutal spice it is. Camera's gonna shake, GE. Nothing we can do about it. Get your big boy pants on. We're just gonna deal with it tonight. Okay, it hurts me to roll this thing out more than it hurts you to see it shake. Right. That's the bottom line. That looks good right there. So how do you know what size? We take our pie plates, we sit it upside down, we take a look, and we need a good outside perimeter to go down the side. So we can manually kind of extend that out a little bit, and then we can kind of just cut a little bit around the edge. This is what's called the hug and kiss baking maneuver. Right here. That's it. Oh, Rosie, that is so fine. That is so fine. Okay, now we're going to take one more good roll here to just extend a little further. This way. And then we're ready to roll it up. And this is where the experience comes in. Right here. So we're going to put a generous bit of flour on there. We're going to begin to roll on this edge. Okay, just like so. We're going to put a little flour here so it doesn't stick. That side. And then just like that, we're going to lift it up. Just like so. And we're going to drop it back. Look at that. That's called One Night in Bangkok, right there. Bangkok, Oriental City. Back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. The International Chess Championship of the world. There it is. Oh. What do you think of that hug and kiss? Astounding, huh? I know it's. I'm going to tell the ladies at the junior league. This person is a pig, but it's amazing. All right, now we're going to turn up the outer crust. We're going to tuck that underneath, giving us a good margin of thickness at the top. You know all about thickness, don't you, Amanda? Hug and kiss. We're tucking that right in, right there. Now remember, we pre-sprayed this. And then once that's in like that, okay, we're going to move it towards the edge, being gentle here. All right. And that's how we're looking so far. Oh, break out the cinnamon rolls, okay? Now comes the artistic part. We're going to take our 2 fingers and our thumb, and we're going to make that pretty fluted edge. We're going to bend our hand over, our fingers over to the right. You get your whole body into the motion. Just like so. Look at the way that baby's just sliding away right there. That's called the hug and kiss Doppler effect on a pie. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Okay. We're going to call this the corkscrew rim. AKA the corkscrew rim job right here. That's it. Look at that right there.
I think this is a door stop.
You see that? Huh?
I think it's a door stop.
And we're gonna take our fork and we're gonna dot the bottom of it. Okay. Just like so. And we're going to pop this under refrigeration a little bit. If we put it under refrigeration and freezing, it's going to hold its shape when we put it into the barbecue oven. Okay, that's beautiful. That turned out really well. For just a rustic outdoor job, yeah, it cut the mustard. That was pretty doggone good. Okay, we got our topping, we have our filling under refrigeration, and we have our pie crust there. The only thing we have to do now is wait patiently as we have that pie crust in the freezer. It will lock that form in, because if you just put it in now into the barbecue grill, that thing will tend to melt because of the fats. It'll lose its shape. But if it's in there and it becomes pretty hard, then it's going to hold its shape before anything that's going to cool it off. It won't be able to deform it. Okay, so very, very, very important. I'm having just a soda tonight. Some nights it's just a little too warm to have a beer. Out here, you can make cookies with the kids if you want. I don't goof around with all that crap. All right. The filling should be cooled down too, but remember, you don't put raw apples and sugar and butter in there. You pre-cook the filling first, which reduces the size of the apple mixture, gives you more volume. Otherwise, you have a very deflated looking pie. Okay, so we let that cool off too. And in a couple minutes, I'm gonna go fire up the barbecue grill. I have the, I'm gonna put the baking stone on it, which is critical for a rapid transference of heat into the bottom of the pie plate. You and I marching to the beat of a different freaking drum. Yes. So this is a fun thing to do tonight. All right, where did I get the apples? Off of the apple tree at the back of the Rancho. This is a working Rancho orchard, and the ultimate goal is to produce about a half ton to a ton of fruit per year, the overwhelming majority of which is donated. Yeah, I'm having a Coke Zero tonight. Some nights it's there's not really a breeze stirring. I had one beer, I thought that's enough tonight. Didn't really feel like another beer. Well, Elmer, in the history of 14 years on this channel, I probably baked no less than about 400 items, of at least 150 of them have been pies. At least. At least. Pecan pie is good. Yeah, it's really big, Milkman. It's a bambooing. First I didn't like it. My daughter got it for me, and she's always wants me to have the best and the biggest one. But I'm glad now I had it, because on it I can actually roll out dough. So let me go over and start the barbecue grill. People laugh about the barbecue grill, but guess what? 14 years later, it's not taking up space in a landfill. Still going strong. Still going strong. And it will be. It's very easy to rebuild the tubes and to put a new grill top on it. Very easy. They tend to be very uniform in size. Yeah, the big board's imperative. You and I marching to the beat of a different drum. Yeah, I thought about being a baker, going to bakery school and all that, and I just, screw that. Oh, but you get to make all these fancy desserts and stuff, yeah. You know what? You reach a certain age, just give me a damn Oreo. It's an Oreo under a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It's got a little sparkler in it. Oh, it's so creative. That's wonderful. And the winner of this year's Innovative Pastry Chefing of the Year Award, Rosie O'Kelly. And Rosie came to us with the unique Oreo cookie sparkler. And yes, to say it's a crowd pleaser and gets the attention being wheeled into the dining room, yes, it's a crowd pleaser. Yeah, we try to use our own fruits here when we're cooking, baking. We make lemon pies. Boy, those lemon bars look really good. Where was I that I saw those lemon bars? Oh man. We were walking around somewhere the other night and some place had those lemon bars and it was like that much lemon on top and a little bit across. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. I mean, what's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing. Not a darn thing. Yeah, I'm just not that ambitious, though. Maybe 20 years ago, yeah, you would see me on Food Network or something. And here's the old crowd favorite. How you doing, everybody? Woo! You can always tell by the trademark sunglasses and hat. And always, always a sports jersey. Here we go. Yeah, was it Oliver's? Was that it? Or was it Safeway? Yeah, I guess it was Oliver's. I don't know. I thought it was someplace else. Lazy lemon pie, use the graham cross, yes. The hex clad, exactly. I'm trying to remember. I looked at that, I thought, wow, they're not cheating on the lemon. Some lemon bars are like really thin. Amount of lemon. This was thick. This was thick. So we want to make sure that's good and hot. That baking stone, we want that to absorb all the heat. We put that pie plate on the bottom. There is shortening in the pie crust. There's also the spray, no stick spray. That acts like a little bit of a griddle to make sure the bottom of that pie is cooked first. And then after about 20 minutes, we'll open it up, we'll lift the pie up, we'll put a rack on top of that baking stone. That'll give about a 1/4 of an inch of elevation, 1/2 inch. Then we'll put the pie back in to finish cooking. Yeah, I was looking at their pies and cakes. I didn't know if it was that one, no, Melody. It was Oliver's. Hey, Locale, I guess that was. I guess you guys are right. I don't remember how much. It's not cheap. You can pay $40 for a cake over there. And it's not Fudgy the Whale from come to your local Cavell ice cream store and get Fudgy the Whale. You and I see that video coming on, yeah. My friend used to work at Oliver. My friend works there now at the one in Rankin, Valley. So she said she gets to open this door now. Which is kind of nice. Best thing you can do for that pie is you leave that shell in the freezer overnight. You pull that out the next day, you put your filling in there, you put your crumble top, on she goes. That form is going to stick perfectly on the top there. Perfectly. Perfectly. Right on top. It's going to hold its form really well. This one's still going to have some loss to it because it's not really frozen solid. Hey Bubba, what's going on? We're in the middle of making bacon and making a pie. I'm letting all the grease burn off from Blackbird's cooking of meats and things. You don't want that meat smell to get into, you don't want to be having a meat pie. So I see smoke coming off and that tells me it's burning up some of that detritus that's on there. Going to stick its landings. Yeah, I came to Bakersfield, Bubba, and people got mad at me because I just overnight. I didn't see the city, and they're like, wow, you didn't even walk up Main Street. So I've determined that I'm going to go back this season and spend a couple days in Bakersfield. Yeah, gotta be careful of the meat. That thing's smoking like crazy. Yeah, there's all kinds of meat products burning. I can smell it. I want that thing to run clean. Just listening to you. All right, I've yielded about 10 pounds. Really nice. Oh man, that grape jelly, I still got some left. Man, that stuff is the bomb. The bomb. Hey Melissa. Doing good, thank you, honey. We're making an apple pie. It's an apple crumble top pie, aka Dutch apple pie tonight. I don't know what the hell's burning over there. Why there would be so much smoke unless there's a lot of joy juice down on the things. I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. But it's about time to start assembling this pie and get this baby ready for the road. I'll pull out of the chat for a minute later to just do a YouTube short. You and I march into the beat of a different drum. Yes, we're still burning off those nasty meat vapors. All right, let's see. You can see this filling, which is exactly what we wanted. It kind of caramelized in there. That's exactly what we want. Would be better if this thing was frozen. But we're gonna go with what we got here. Okay. We are gonna go with what we got. Let's put this over here to do a quick. Stand by a minute, guys. Alright, that goofy thing wouldn't resume. I'd restart the whole damn phone. Get off of me. I did restart the whole damn thing. Here we go. We're going to put our filling in here. Here we go. Give it a good mix. Got nice, really nice. In she goes. Get all of that goodness in there. All that butter and all that good stuff in there. Work that all around just like so. That's it. Work that around really good. Okay. Working that in really good. Alright. Next we take our crumble tops. This is the way it looks right now. Okay. Now we're going to take our crumble tops. Put that on. That's going to make it super duper delicious. I'm going to have to take you guys out of the stream one more time. This will all drop down there beautifully. Don't be afraid to fill in all the gaps. Okay. We're not saving it for Mother's Day. And there it is. Just like so. Okay, into the oven she goes for an initial half hour. So, Ronnie, if you would do me the kindness. Man, that's good. Chill out. Good luck. everything's all cleaned up. All right. Cause it's all right. Do-do-do-do. And it's all right. Call me the traveling wheelberries. The traveling wheelberries. That's going to bake at about 400 degrees, which should really be good. Ooh. Yeah. It's going to take some time to bake. I don't know how long it's going to be, Kelly, but whatever it requires, we're going to be there. I forked, of course I did. I docked the bottom crust. Of course I did. You must think I'm an amateur. A lot of pies. If you put in the apples that aren't pre-cooked, you have to put a pie bird in, or else it'll blow the top of it. I know, I'm saying, you know, honey, I've been baking since before you were born, babe. You talking to a professional here. Baking about 400 degrees, which is great. That's about all you're going to get out of that grill, which is like perfect for baking. Yeah, you're a youngin'. We can take this off, so everybody can partake of the madness. Two more tomorrow, and then 10 o'clock on Friday. Take the stitches out. Get them out. I gotta plug in. I'm unplugged here. Blackbird, it feels like it cooled off a little bit. Yeah, but you know it's gonna be hotter tomorrow. I don't know where Tio went. You just bailed out on me today. Yeah, it is. Yeah, thank you, Judy. Straight leg, black shorts. Yeah, styling. Yeah, it's healing pretty good. I just can't wait to get that fishing line out of it. See you later, Christian. Thanks for coming in. I don't want to muck up my beautiful jersey. Friday's laundry day. Maybe take a shower tomorrow. Definitely before we go into the doctor on Friday. Because you know Danielle's going to be there. Hello. Yeah, wash up the sack. That's it. I'm doing good, Jennifer. What's going on? A little crispy up in Henderson. Up in Hendertucky today. 'Cause it's all right. I'm a traveling wheelbarrow 'cause it's all right. Do 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 do. I'm waiting for Jennifer Sanchez. Was gonna have a boudoir shoot. Still waiting on it. Wind burns your eyes. I've been there, done that. Waiting for that boudoir photo shoot. Oh, Rosie, it's awful. You know I'm taking. Ah, shit. It's a nice load of food that Patty Wakefield sent. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Not take it for granted. Oh, I am sorry to hear that, honey. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it all works out for you. It's the times we live in. The times they are changing. You and me trapped again in a different world. Slapping skin and getting by in a different world. I'm out at the bar scene. That's it. I better water this stuff. Let me throw some. We got some plants over here. They're actually living. Let me put some water on that. I'm going to give him a little bit of a squirt of plant food too. When I think he's dead. Let's get the plant food. A little bit of liquid feed. Miracle Bro. There it is, this crap. Okay.
Like when I'm at work, I save all the water and stuff that I pay for.
Nice. Look at how it is. Nice straight leg.
Oh, thank you for watering the plants, Rosa.
Of course. I put some plant food on them too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
This one
because
entered the spirit world.
yeah, that one rose bush is nothing.
That one.
The other one I'm working on. This one kind of had it.
And this needs water. This one you have some skill like I don't know. There was a succulent, so I'm thinking that it might survive like that whole.
Let me get one more quick video section here.
Look, I even have this set of screwdrivers for like extra small.
So do I. I have it for working on electronic stuff.
Look at the ones I got, Rosie. Tell me, are they good ones?
Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, they're early. Yeah, they're good. You have a Phillips?
A couple of them.
Yeah, let me show you my set I got.
I'm showing Rosie because I'm taking apart these locks, and I didn't use these baby screws, but I have another screw that I use. Rosie's gonna show me her set.
That's what I got.
Oh, pretty sweet.
I use that all on electronic stuff for really tiny
Uh huh.
clippers when I'm doing all that work.
Oh, these are sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys show your chat.
I think they've seen it a lot of times in the workshop there. I got to figure out where that one is. I think it's in my toolbox. I'm not sure, but it's nice. I've managed to keep these pretty much together.
Yeah, sweet. Mine is just a simple set.
Sometimes it's very, very difficult to keep tools together.
Yeah, but you got that pouch,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
Well, you got the holder for yours.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I don't think you want me in his feet. You're gonna get me in my board shorts and this is my OPs. Let's head down to Lake Mead. Oh man. Yeah, you put on this string bikini, Jennifer, and we'll be a-okay. Don't hit the fence. Don't hit the fence. Let's go back and look at the where they cut the tree back here. Let's see. There's hey Blackbird. There's Simba.
Simba.
He's been around all day. He's been around all day. I just ordered. The almond tree yesterday. Look at that one plum tree. Holy crap, I gotta bring that baby down to size. Oh man. See that? This big oak tree, it used to hang over the back. What the hell was that? They really caught it. It used to hang over the neighbors and over here. Let's clean up the signal. See, that thing used to hang way over the apple tree there, way over. Now look at how cut back that is. He cut off a lot. Our Gravenstein apple tree. Yeah, I'll probably take a shower Friday. Maybe. Grabs are like tiger stripes. God, sometimes I'm happy the property's huge. Sometimes it's really a drag. Next is that back fence we're waiting for the quote. We're gonna go half and half on that. And this fence has got to be fixed over here. I'm gonna get Blackbird 10 shares of Heineken for his birthday, for Christmas, since he almost single-handedly supports the brewery over in Holland. That's a lot of patronage right there. Simba! 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 Something smells good. I'm actually starting to smell apples right now. Actually starting to smell apples. Oh yeah, that's starting to get brown on the top. Beautiful. Ronnie, how much time are we in? You and I. Yeah, it's a lot. I got Tio in here, but I don't know when I see him and when I don't. This guy's like not super dependable. He takes a one-day job and turns it into 3. Maybe it was too hot today. I don't know. This guy works on his own darn schedule. Oh, brother. All right, 9 more minutes. Then we're gonna get the rack. We're gonna remove the pie. We're gonna get it off of the baking stone. Put the rack down and then go another 20 minutes or so. We want that baby to really have some color on it. Did I wash my shorts before wearing them? No, I did not. I did not. I just pulled the labels off and popped those bad boys on. Yeah. Nice. that rack ready. Oh, thank you. It's been a lot of work over the years too. Ready to put that rack on. That gives about, yeah, I would say about a half an inch. Usually when you can smell it, that means the crust on the bottom is pretty well cooked in. I'm gonna put it on the rack now. It's pretty hot. Probably needs another half hour, so we'll kind of monitor it. 15, 20 more minutes. We'll take another look. Hey, Just B, how you doing? How are you? Good to see you tonight. We're just hanging out, having a nice night. Having a really nice night tonight. Doing a little baking, making sure we use some of these apples up. Poor dog. Years later, that dog is still yapping. No, I'm not annoyed. It takes a lot to get me annoyed. I don't get easily annoyed. You guys know that. Yeah, I haven't seen Jerry in a while. I wonder where Jerry is. Can't remember. 3 great trees, yeah. One tree is a plenty, and it's a heritage variety. Gravensteins, they charge like $2.99 a pound in season for those babies. They're pretty shameless for what they charge for stuff here. Yeah, 3 more minutes. I already put the rack underneath of it, Ronnie, so you can give me, in 3 minutes, you can give me 15 minutes, we'll take another look at it. It's already browning very nicely on the top. I'm just glad it's in the back. I told the guy I kind of wanted to get it taken down. He said, oh no, I grew up in Forestville. Oh, I love these. These are Gravensteins, and you can't get rid of this tree. You know, everybody always loves what the hell I want to get rid of here. Really like to get rid of that fig tree, but you can't ever get rid of a fig tree. Probably something biblical. Yeah, Jerry's around. I hope so. Boy, there's not a breeze blowing tonight. What time is 8:16? And that sun already dipped about 20 minutes ago. Ronnie, what time was official sunset tonight? Yeah, it wouldn't be a cheap buy. It'd be a few bucks. I don't know how Costco does it for 12 $12.99. They had some big boys there. But I'll tell you, Judy, every time I'm in Costco, I'm in the gas line, I'm filling up the gas, I'm thinking about you. I see that big pie, I'm thinking, where else are you going to get a pie that big for $12.99? Yeah, trees, I've spent a fortune on trees this year. And I kicked in another $400 on this big oak tree. It's not even on my property. You don't need a lot. Elmer, I don't think people eat a lot of pie in Europe. I could be wrong. Maybe meat pies. I'm not sure. I didn't take it down. It's still up. The wood's nice and dry for when I get one of those chimney area, to start doing some cioppino, which is the Italian style seafood soup. It's got the mussels in it, the clams, the fish, and the crab. And you make that on top of the chimney area or whatever the hell it's called. You can burn the wood. Judy, things like that just all year long. Yeah, people send me tchotchkes, they're nice. It's something that there's nothing like a gift that you use all the time. It's like when Rosemary Lopez sends me a gift card. Naomi makes stuff I rest the pots and things on. Also the Rubbermaid containers. I got 2 Rubbermaids in there right now filled up with soup. Isn't that awesome stuff that you use every day? That's like the absolute best of the best. So yeah, Judy, every time we walk in that store, it's Judy time. And they put that big screen TV right in front. Oh, that looks so good. They use a special picture to put on them for display. That's not real broadcast. Well, Naomi, let me tell you, honey, you've been awful good to me, babe. Awful good. That's why when your uncle was time to be buried, I was glad I could finally do a little something to reciprocate. Yeah, I've been spending time in electronic because I try to get the maximum out of my electronic goods. It's difficult. Oh, Amanda, she's I don't know, she's corrupt as hell. What's going on, Blackbird?
I'm trying to find the key for my storage.
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting this Samsung Ultra S23. Yeah, they look like they look. You didn't see it, but man, $12.99. They got these big ass pies at Costco, Apple
Oh,
and
really?
stuff. But they're like this big around, dude. They're like huge. How do you make a pie for $12.99? How do you make a pie and sell it for $12.99? You'll drink the wrong thing. Let me move this.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'm saying you'll
Green
drink
bottles.
the plant food.
Uh-huh.
I guess it wouldn't kill you. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't kill you.
We
Huh?
just start growing green like Shrek. Start turning
Yeah.
green.
Pecan pies, I like them, but they're a little heavy for me.
We're hanging out with Rosie.
I'm gonna take another.
I'm
peek.
going through my junk.
Okay.
So I'd like to cash that in. Maybe Saturday?
Friday? You working Friday or not? Why not Friday? Cashing in Friday. What are we talking about? Recycle?
Yeah. Okay, Friday. It's just when it cools down, that's the time I like to work. In the day, I don't think I'll be out there in the 97 degree weather.
Just load the truck up. It's not going far. So
Windsor,
for glass?
everything.
Glass? I don't know. If
Glass,
they're taking the truck out
aluminum,
anymore on unregistered.
the we could put it in your van,
Yeah, I don't know that. funk
and
in
the
there.
wire, and yes, because one day's pay ain't gonna last very long. So I need to cash out as much as I can. So I was thinking Saturday, but Friday, if you want to go Friday.
Saturday, everybody's mother's there on Saturday. Why would you go on Saturday?
Oh yeah, forget Saturday. Well, because it
They're
gives me an
all
extra
lined up.
day to clean it and go through it.
You can work. I don't know, man. Just
I'm
throw
not going to
in
do
there.
it 95 degree weather. That's for sure. Now it's perfect.
Tomorrow's going to be the hottest day.
You know,
And it'll be in maybe 88, high 80s, low 90s.
it was 90 today.
I know.
Tomorrow's going to be 95 or more.
Yeah, it's going to maybe be 100 tomorrow.
That's what I'm thinking. Upper 90.
I couldn't believe the size of that apple pie they had. Like, wow,
Wait, let's see it, huh?
How the hell do you make that and sell it for $12.99? The labor and all that shit, cooking, baking, overhead, gas, heat, all that, filling, sugar.
Right.
Costco's amazing that they're able to do that.
Yeah.
It'd be a $25, $30 pie at Oliver's.
Is that how they make money? Because, let's see, Dottie? Yes, Dottie would go to Costco.
Do you think that'd be a $30 pie at Oliver's?
Oh yeah. The mashed potato, or not, but potato salad is like $15, but it's super day.
Oh man.
No, because you buy those.
I like $5 sushi Friday.
You buy those 4 New York steaks, right? For $70. You have a business. You have a good cook, and hopefully you make your money back because you got to pay the cook. Overhead costs, all that. But for the steaks were Flintstone. Look pretty good. I don't know. The salmon, because you have dyed, farmed, natural. And I don't know the difference, but
Now
it tastes good.
radioactive shrimp
Uh-huh.
that Walmart's
Oh, yeah?
selling.
They said
How
Walmart
much
sells
gas
bad
again?
stuff.
I
They said don't
paid,
eat at Walmart.
I paid $4.29 a gallon at Costco yesterday. I can get it at $4.19 if I drive over to where your breakaway bike is. The
Really?
corner where that gas station is.
Really?
Yeah.
Valero?
No, it's like Royal or
Oh, is it?
American Flyer or something.
Okay.
Or still, they said there's one place in the city in San Francisco that's at $3.99. Like the Arco station on 19th Avenue or something. Like $3.99. But that's really high value.
I like the Chevron. There's this cute little Hebrew girl.
In
She's
LA,
got
it's
tattoos.
$7 a gallon. I don't think so, Tony.
But for cigarette, you get $1.75. Litter
Maybe,
tax.
$3.79. Gas is at $7 a gallon in LA.
Is it?
No, it's $3.79 maybe.
Yeah. It's always more money up here.
It's always more here.
Yeah. So what's more, gas or diesel? Gas is more than diesel then.
Yeah, but there
Is
was
it?
a time that
About the
diesel
same?
was more than gas. 2 years ago during the pandemic, like shit, they were paying $5
Yes,
a gallon
because
for diesel.
diesel is supposed to be cheaper than gas.
Yeah,
But
like what the hell, man? You got lower grade fuel when you're charging more for it. Oh yeah, we put a heavier tax on diesel.
so I don't know what kind of governor we have, but you know that fire aid for all the bands and made all that money for the town? You haven't seen it? Not a penny.
How at Farm Aid years ago.
Shouldn't you go to jail if
Willie
you steal all
Nelson.
that money and go, oh, it's for the people that lost their houses and the people, and then nobody get nothing,
You would think somebody would audit that.
right?
To make sure.
Isn't the governor supposed to step in and say, hey, you know what, you guys are going to
I
jail?
don't know. Do you guys know about that? I don't know. Was
Yeah.
that for the Palisades? And
Fire aid, yes. Stevie Nicks,
oh yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
no doubt.
Drowning in the Sea of Love. Yes. Fleetwood Mac and Stevie Nicks. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happened to one. Nobody ever tells where'd the Farm Aid money go?
I don't know.
Willie Nelson. Maybe I should have. Where'd that
But-
money go?
You have to give something.
No.
I'm thinking in
I
today's
think
at
that's
least half, because the rest of the half's going to cover your expenses, and then you get a quarter or something. You know, you can't take it all and give nothing. And then our governor's just going to do a land grab. He's going to mess it all up by low income housing.
Smell the pie.
And
What's
it's gonna
our
be
time, Ronnie?
horrific.
There's no wildfires around here yet. Our season really begins September. October's our two bad months. Last year we had earlier rain, so we knocked down the chance of fires.
It really makes me appreciate the time I spent in the Palisades because they were so nice to me. And just hang out, pit stop
So
before I
maybe
get
about
to
10
Malibu.
more minutes, Ronnie. I'd like to get it good and brown on that thing.
Now, I may be able to make some money, but they're gonna turn it into like a zoo.
Yeah, as long as they have the chance to make it conform to modern zoning laws, they're going to make it miserable for people down there to rebuild.
Yes, it belongs to the people, but somehow they make it difficult for the permit, a land grab. So then these corporations, and then whatever they new build, they have to have a section for low income.
I'm surprised the state didn't say, okay, Malibu burned down.
That's our
Now we're
California
making
law.
it a- Now we're
Retarded.
making it a beach. Nobody's going to build on Malibu anymore. We'll pay you out. That's it. You're gone.
They had a thing where their cops were down there all day. Someone barricaded them in the house. I think it was they said not confirmed, but a girl might have shot an arrow at someone walking
wow.
on the beach.
They always think that Malibu is the worst.
Malibu's the best.
No, but I mean, people said they want to act like they own the beachfront.
Oh
there.
yeah, because it's
And then
kind
they
of a
come
weird
out like,
thing.
get
now.
off of my property.
Yeah.
This is my ocean front. No, it's not. There's
Yeah.
no private
No.
beach in California,
There's a,
except the military, Camp Pendleton, and a few other places.
Oh, okay.
You know, down at Oxnard or Vandenberg. And
I was in Arizona, right? And the guy said, yeah, it can't be what? And I said, well, I'm on the creek now, but he said, yeah, you crossed through my land. And I'm like, yes, I did, sir. Are you going to shoot me? Because
wow.
I didn't say that, but like, serious. Like Texas or
Yeah,
something.
you got to be careful. Some of these guys are
Trying to get to the creek. And that hill's supposed to be all John McCain. It's supposed to own that part of the hill.
Maybe it was one of his guard details.
But this guy, it's just whatever, and like he,
Wow.
and there's a little creek that goes down through, you know. I'm looking for ruins and shit.
So you're going to hear a lot of people complain about rebuilding down there now, about the
No, because
zoning and the regulations, even though the governor waived the
it's going
regulations.
to be horrific. Because do you know what Santa Monica and Venice is like? Santa Monica was nice. Venice still has nice. Not anymore. It's a zoo. It's like Skid Row.
I know.
They're going to do that to the
I see,
Palisades.
a German in
It's going to be like Venice. The Palisades is not Venice.
well, you know they're going to stick low-income housing in there and all these things. Now they got the
They're
chance.
going to ruin it. They're going to ruin it.
Everybody left anyway. They got the hell out.
Not
All the,
everyone.
well, I'm just saying that where did all the rich, like all these producers, movie stars lived in the Palisades and Malibu? Where are they now at this moment? Where are they living?
Well, if they could get the permit, I'm sure build another
No,
one.
but where are they
Some
living?
of them have.
Where are
some
they
of-
living now?
They have 3-4 houses.
They're not around.
Yes.
And maybe they think to themselves, you know what? We're not going to go through that.
It's a
crime
loss
again."
because the house is gone. I would sue the sprinkler company and So yeah, you got to build me a new house. All those sprinkler systems didn't work. You know what that means? Where good are they? City inspector comes in, gotta be on the money. All the fire codes, all the sprinklers, and okay, it don't work.
Yeah, they're gonna put all new codes in. There are new codes. If you get it, yeah, I think the governor said I'm gonna waive some stuff and this,
He's doing a land grab.
because there's not enough.
Yeah.
There's not enough there's not enough building department people to like we had here, 6,000 homes burned down. They're like, we can't possibly review 6,000 sets of plans. If a contractor comes in and he has approved plans from some other jurisdiction and he wants to put that in here, we're going to sign off and let him do it. Right. In other words, if he's built in Bakersfield and he's up here to rebuild now, and he has 5 or 6 homes that is standard, and yeah, he doesn't have to put them in for approval. We're just going to start building. That's it.
I think LA
Who's gonna
people
review
are more
thousands
crazy
of-
than Santa Rosa people.
Yeah.
Like
I know,
888
yeah, because they have more money.
at 888, the low income housing, from what I know, it's quiet. And it's I don't know where
Now.
people park. There's no parking, right?
Now. Yeah, I do have.
But LA, you put a low income. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the time I'm really outside.
And you don't want that in
Jennifer,
the
is
Palisades. You want the
Vegas,
old school Palisades.
down there.
Venice, I know old Venice. Yes, I do.
This again.
I have photographs of it in my storage. Yes. Oh, my crickets woke up. It's gotta be 8:20. What time is it? It's after 8. I'm guessing 8:20. 8:34.
Look at how nice that pie turned out. Wow.
Look, Rosie got apple and she made her own apple pie.
Let's go look at that for a second. Show you guys over here. Oh. There it is. That's beautifully done. That pie. We're gonna let that baby set tonight.
Look, Rosie made this pie. She sliced all the apples and did some magic
Yeah,
stuff.
It's like a Dutch apple pie with the crumble topping on it. All right, let me get a little video of this. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Put that on.
Is it working?
Yes. So many damn wires here.
Are you guys hungry? Hey, where did you come from?
Let that cool down a bit. Oh. Oh, doesn't that look good? Yeah, that turned out good. I'm gonna do a YouTube short tomorrow when I
So
put
this
some
thing
out.
died.
What died? Oh. You can put it into my block there. I don't know why this thing died so quickly. You can put it into the...
Where?
Oh, you're over here. Okay. I didn't know where you were plugged in over here. Yeah, thank you
I got
very
my
much,
camera
guys.
for once. Hold on, let me
We're
adjust
gonna
it
let
because
that.
it's hard for me to read.
We're gonna let
I need a
that-
computer. I'm sorry, like Rosie has, so I could see. Rosie, I need to figure out how to text the chat so I can pretend like I'm talking to someone. They go, "Hey."
Yeah, I don't know if even YouTube has it. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure. They may very well, but I'm gonna let that cool down tonight. Try some of that for breakfast tomorrow. Otherwise, it's got to set. You can't eat it now. It's too damn hot. It'll fall apart. So let that sit down a bit. It's nice to use Rancho apples to make that. The grab and
That's what makes it special.
Yeah.
Good, right?
Yeah. Never been much of an ice cream person. I don't know. It's good once in a while, maybe 3 or 4 times a year I'll have a little bit of ice cream. But I went up to this Foster Freeze 6 weeks ago. I had I said a small chocolate dip cup.
How much?
$6. This big. Charged me $2 just to dip it in waxy chocolate.
That's how they make their money and stay in business. The kids go down there. Nobody eats those burgers, I'm sure.
No, I don't eat those burgers. I'd be afraid of the
I
meat.
did eat one.
Oh, shit. I'd be afraid of the
Frozen
meat.
for a year. Wally World special.
I'd be afraid of the meat in there. I mean, God knows. I mean,
But they still sell ice cream. Santa Rosa ice cream. There's ice cream everywhere.
yeah,
Mexican ice cream, health.
Angus Kisses, I'm
But
going to do
not
a
like
short
Berkeley.
tomorrow, cutting it and tasting a piece of it.
Berkeley, everybody's drinking this green stuff.
Matcha and boba tea.
Green. It looked like a blender, like a health drink, like all green.
It's called matcha. Some kind of green tea. I don't know what the hell.
I have no
it is.
idea. Rosie, we've seen a group of 20 kids, right? Because they're
Yeah, you
20,
said there
whatever.
were 19 of them had the boba.
All green, right?
Had a
And one
coffee.
girl had a coffee
Yeah.
with cream. You can see iced coffee. Right there.
That's it.
All green. Green. Like Rosie's jersey, athletics.
Yeah.
Pure green, like Shrek.
Hell of a color on it was. Oh, shit.
It looked like Slimer, like Ghostbusters, right? Like that would look like in a cup.
Yeah, they all travel in big packs moving around. Probably a safe way to travel.
And look, I got a cow. I'm so glad I got it.
We moved Bird up there.
Because here, I think people that have their stuff together, I get a little respect as a wannabe Cal State Berkeley. Right.
The boss had little fancy shirt with Cal and the thing. Like, yeah, look at me, right? Look at what I got.
So we're matching.
Yeah.
And then I told him that we went to the Strata. And he says, oh, I like that place.
Just brought,
So he knew exactly.
man, they got a good location right across from that. Shit, that's a killer location. I bet they pay big bucks for that.
And the college kids are
Try
all,
the
you know, it's
Costco
great.
strawberry.
I
Yeah,
think.
I will, Judy. I've never really been much of a person to eat ice cream, but yeah, I will. I would like to just get the hot dog and the soda next time I think I go. So,
We're at Costco?
yeah.
Oh, you always have to do that. I do.
They don't give you a little. They give you.
No,
they
it's
give
just
you a
big.
real hot dog.
It's like a Dodger dog.
And when I check out, they say, "Do you want anything from the food court?" I'm like, "Nah."
How about a hot blonde or redhead and like,
How about the big ass greasy
Fishnet.
chicken? How about the big chicken, the Franken chicken?
Huh?
That thing's like 6 pounds.
We're gonna get 6 of them, shoot an arrow through it, and string it up like the Chinese or something.
Like the ducks they hang, and
Uh-huh.
you, boy, you'd freak out if you went to Hong Kong. It's every street 100 times
Really?
per street. Yeah. And that's barbecue hanging. That shit's so good, man. That
Where do they
tastes
get all the
so
ducks from?
good.
The mud ducks?
Farms. Up
Oh,
there.
the farm.
Southern China, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where all the influenza comes out every season.
Oh.
When the ducks disease jumps
Uh-huh.
to people there, and then
Oh wow.
they get a respiratory virus or something, pass it along. China's always the hotbed of influenza. Because people coexist with animals, pigs and ducks. And all that. Hey, Ro. I'm not everywhere.
It's 4:20. So we
don't
did a
get
little
lot of-
something.
We don't get a lot of mosquitoes here. It's too dry. They couldn't survive these dry. There's
Yeah,
no
that's weird.
humidity here. There's
Right.
no moisture outside, so they can't really survive.
Topanga, I didn't want to move to Topanga Canyon because the mosquitoes loved me.
Oh, jeez.
And then I said, okay, I'll do it. But I swear to God, mosquitoes, they love me or they love
I bet you
Heineken's.
got O negative.
They got Heineken blood or something.
I bet you got O negative like I got. The mosquitoes love that blood.
And I, you know, try to talk to them and say, if you buy me a Heineken, then you can have all the blood you want. But they just don't pay attention. And when they bite you, you can't feel it. You don't see them. And then until after, right? Scratching like a hound dog. Okay.
Yes. At least it cooled off a bit. There's no breeze
Yes.
at all. It cooled off. It's probably what is it now? 71. I don't think it's that cool.
Yeah, it feels so nice. Because it was hot. And I had to be
It'll be
outside
hotter
today.
some more.
Yeah. And the other day was hot too. Yes. And
They like your dog's blood too. Yeah, they can. You know, when the pioneers came across the Great Plains and they would hit the salt flats of Utah, the Great Salt Lake, those salt marsh mosquitoes were so bad they'd almost send cattle stampeding, and all the ox that were drawing the wagons. Shit.
oh,
They'd
really?
start
Yeah.
stampeding
Wow.
to try to get away from it. Yeah. They're so bad. I stepped out once in I-80 goes all along the Salt Lake. I stepped out once to take a whiz. They were on me in 5 seconds.
Yes. And where I lived in Topanga County, I have a waterfall right across the street. It's just a little trickle, right?
That'll
It's
do
water. And then I have a dry spring and a dry creek bed on this side.
That'll do it.
Yes. A spring. And then got the main creek, Topanga, on the other side of the highway. And a tunnel from where I live that goes under that's where all the coyotes go, under the tunnel to the other side of Topanga Canyon where the creek runs
I'll
through.
tell you where it
But
is.
you can't swim in it anymore. They said it's too polluting. They said when you're kids, yes. Now no one won't go in there.
Man, when I lived in Hong Kong, they had some vicious ass mosquitoes over there.
Really?
Because it's so humid and tropical. Right?
Oh,
So
okay. I don't know.
everything's always sweaty and weird looking plants, tropical.
Oh, really?
plants.
Like rainforest.
Yeah, a lot of people.
In China.
Malaria
Somewhere?
and yeah, all
Oh,
that kind of
that malaria killed a lot of people. Now they got antibiotics or something.
dengue fever. It's still pretty bad.
It is, huh?
Still pretty bad.
The mosquito.
Yeah, mosquitoes are
And
still
what is it? Why do they Oh, because of blood or something.
the number one killer in the world still is mosquitoes today.
Really?
More people die from mosquitoes than anything else.
Maybe they're aliens, right? And they said, we're taking over.
They're really good because they take blood from you and then they leave a little bit dribbling on their thing, and then they're the next guy punching it in, and, right?
He's all, we're just clocking in from sunrise to sundown.
It's not like he's sterilizing that bad boy before he drills down to the next bit of skin.
So, what do you think? Do you think they like fentanyl? They're like, I want to suck on your
Fall
fentanyl.
over.
I think they like Heineken's. That's why they like my blood.
I think he must have O negative blood like I do. It's resistant to COVID, but it's horrible for attractiveness to mosquitoes and stuff.
They love me. Living in Topanga, I swear to God, I was like, in my next life, I'm going to come back as a mosquito. Yes.
What is mosquitoes good for what? Not good for much.
Because they
It's
love
like
me.
a rat. Mosquitoes and rats.
I shit you not. That's why I did not want to move to Topanga.
Here it's so dry that mosquitoes can't survive here. There's no standing water. So you drip some water on the ground, 5 minutes later, everything's gone. It's not like in Hong Kong, an hour later, it's got some weird slick moss growing on it. Jungle shit.
And what kind of animals live in the forest? Monkeys.
They have a lot of
Monkeys.
They got a lot of parrots and macaws. That
Really?
go around there. There's
Pigs?
not really much wild animals because they're so heavily populated that most of the animals kind of blew out of there.
They got no monkeys.
You know, it's the usual pigeons and shit.
But no monkeys?
I think there's monkeys in some areas of it. Yeah, there's some wild habitats they preserve that have monkeys, but it's not like Thailand or places like that. With monkeys rip your face off. And, oh, tourist, oh, let me hold you. And you
Monkeys mess you up.
monkeys are strong, man.
I was a little kid, right? And it was a circus, right? So me and my cousin or something, we're all like little kids just bugging the monkeys. The monkeys and kids. Right? And then all of a sudden, all at once, like the birds or fish or a cat, they all jumped out of the cage and, like, and we ran away. We were like, oh shit. And we're like little kids going, I forget what we were saying. Monkeys this, monkeys that, right? And we pissed those monkeys off. Oh shit. And we ran away.
Yeah, sloths don't get a lot of love.
And little monkeys, not like gorilla or
Oh,
something.
look who it is. Can't wait to get you fixed up, Tiger.
Fucking with the monkeys,
That's
right?
going to be a great day when you get snipped. It could be a red letter day.
Good job. Tiger, what happened to your ear?
He mixed it up with monkey face or something.
He said, you see the other cat's ear.
What happened to his face was monkey face.
Whoever got Magic went through 3 rounds. I was like, this one's it.
Probably that black cat.
Because he got scuffed his whole neck, and then
I don't think
he
Skywalker
looked
could do that.
funny, like Simba with a haircut, for a couple months, and then
At least Simba's not as revolting looking. The hair grew back. It's not as weird looking. Most of it
yeah, it's almost there.
looked like an alien creature.
I like that punk rock haircut. We're gonna do it
3
again.
legs. something out of Star Wars. This thing creeping along.
Because he walked
3
funny.
legs.
He does, but I don't care. He freaked me out today because I don't know where he was.
Don't take the monkey. That's it. Never trust a monkey. I'm telling you guys, never ever trust a monkey. That poor dog. That dog gets no attention year in, year out. Year in, year out. That's going to be some good eating tomorrow, that pie. You and I marching to the beat of a different drum. Oh, man. Sure that baby cooked well inside. Really well inside. Oh boy.
I'm so happy now because I got another extension cord. In my secret storage, I shit you not, I have a tool. It's filled with extension cords because, like 300 feet. So I got a tool. Just extension cords.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crispy one tomorrow.
Malibu Canyon was enough for me.
I'm pretty sure I'll have a breakdown. Because, Rosie, I would stop in the Palisades as a timeout before I worked for Oli on Sundays. I'd work half a day and then I'd go to Malibu. So, timeout every Sunday.
Yeah.
Palisades. Security, that's who you want to know. They're across the street at the laundromat. I'm drinking my beer on the wall because I won't drink my beer at Starbucks. Not in the Palisades. I gotta wait in line and back a bunch of kids for 20 minutes. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Hey, drinking beer, smoking pot. I do it on the Gelson's wall. And then I go to Starbucks, get my coffee, and keep going. And go to work. Sometimes go to the park, sometimes I'll go to Coffee Bean. I'm a Coffee Bean person. We were Starbucks forever, but we like the Coffee Bean. And the crushed ice is better. When I get my coffee bar, crushed ice like that, rainwater. Uh-huh. And you put your beer in it at 4:20. You don't get anything like that. Maybe on the weekends for brunch. But 4:20, that's when the bar opens. Uh-huh. The rest of the day, pure coffee and like a Victorian coffee bar where they did all the absinthe and they were into alchemy and like stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if dogs love their owners more than food. I don't know. Yeah, there's the Dutch Brothers, but it's not as popular as it used to be.
That's
Yeah.
there's always a line.
Not lately.
Oh, you know the right time to go.
I just now when I go shopping, if I'm at Safeway, I come down. Prime time Friday night at 7:30. There's really not much of a line.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think it's as popular as it
in the
was.
day. Last time I went, every time I go by, there's a line, but it's in the daytime.
Yeah.
And I go, these guys are really, they were good to me in Vegas because my dumbass stream got me kicked out of Starbucks. So I go across the street and drink my beer, smoke my pot, and they don't say anything Dutch Brothers yet. But I prefer Starbucks, believe it or not. Went to the liquor store to get a beer the other day. We're gonna go in the morning, talk to the owner. He charged me $6 for a 22-ounce Heineken. It used to be $3.70. The other guy would charge me $4.50, right? But $3.70. I'm gonna go talk to. I'm just gonna go buy one when the owner's there in the morning, because in the morning I would go to Stony Point and I wouldn't drink beer, after work, yeah. But know him.
I thought you went to this Indian guy up here next to Phenatopian for your beer.
No, I have to go all the way down to Stony Point, that one, MD Liquor.
Floors, you gotta go. What about the guy up next
I
to the
could go to
laundromat?
Shell, but I don't if I've been
Yeah.
drinking. Yeah, because sometimes they'll go, you've been drinking. So I skip Shell. Unless I go early.
So what? Or they said stop drinking or
Well, the one lady, she doesn't work there anymore. She was every time, so. But she doesn't work there anymore, and everyone's nice. And then, so I parked my bike outside there, because they would give me a cow. At first, they let me do it, and then a different lady worked, and then it was like, get that like that, go.
good, Judy.
So, we do it now. Now you have to leave your backpack in the front. Like, before, it wasn't like that. But now, going to Shell,
That's pretty expensive.
I gotta leave my backpack.
22 ounce.
$6. I'm gonna go talk to. I know he's the owner. He was a cop in India. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So he looks like it, but he's a cool motherfucker.
Pretty heavy duty.
No
thought you
glass.
were
No
going
glass on the window.
I thought you were going up to the guy next to the sushi place, Benetopia and all that, and that guy.
Nobody sells single Heinekens, and I didn't want to buy 6. I didn't want to drink that night because I was drinking after work, and I said just one more beer. Yeah, I have a
Hey, how
limit.
you doing, Seal? Interesting. Yeah, that guy's been there since I've been working there since 1998. That MD's been down there.
And this guy doesn't know me. I brought my bike like I own it, you know, and it, like, okay. The other guy used to charge me $450 and it was $370, Rosie. It's like, no, it's an Indian tariff, and not American tariff.
Well,
Different,
he's charging a reciprocal tariff.
right?
45%
He said,
in-
I don't know how to say. Do you know how to speak Indian like The Simpsons? Say stupid American like it was an Indian accent, right? We were gonna learn linguistics.
That guy's been there forever. That liquor store.
I don't go to this one that much anymore. I go to the Rosa because it's $1.50 cheaper, right?
What, the gas one?
Yes. This one day I went in there with he wanted to take like $16 or something. I was like, I checked him and said no, count it over. He was wrecked.
Costco, it's $1 a beer.
I was like, it's not $20 for a 6-pack. I'm not that drunk. Okay, count it over. Yes, and then this is mine. Yeah, fool.
The economics.
And we were nice, but I was like, no, I'm gonna
Blackbird
go
stop drinking.
somewhere else.
The economics portion. Stop drinking. Oh man, that's
$1.50 a
funny.
day, save in my pocket.
Yeah, I was telling Judy, thank you. Every time I go into Costco, I always think about Judy. When I'm
Yeah.
walking in the door.
She bought me a case
I
of
would
beer.
say it's
I
Judy.
shit you
It's
not.
Judy time.
Got me a Costco card and bought me a case of beer. 28, more than a case. 4 more extra beers. Yes. That's the one thing about cases. They give you 4 extra beers, so it's 28 beers. It might cost more. You could get.
You're not going to get it any cheaper than Costco.
No.
$1 a beer.
You might get lucky if Safeway has a sale, but you have to buy 2 12-packs or some weird shit. Not one. One day I was so happy. Oh no, you gotta buy 2. Some things you
Yeah,
could
look
buy.
at a lot of their stuff.
like
I'm
cat
in a
food.
bag of chips, and it's like the price seemed good. Then you look at it for 3 or more. I'm not buying 3 bags of big chips.
And it's
here.
weird because, like cat food, 10 for 10, you could buy them $1 a piece. Like the other one, I could not separate it. You know what I mean? And then they got digital coupons and like.
And then you check out, and they charge you full price for the
Oh,
pork
and the
chops.
meat, they sometimes forget
yeah,
to
know,
do
you
that.
Gotta look at everything.
Yes, I
you
do.
gotta say, don't forget this.
I
is
don't like to
50.
be like that. I'll
No,
hold up
you
the
say,
line. I said,
this is
because I have to look at the computer and
No,
see.
you put this. This is 50% off, and then they know
She
you're
went
on.
through it, yeah. Because I was like, $22 for this steak? I'm going to go to all of those.
I mean,
50% off,
That's
that's
unforgivable.
$13.
And then they did it to you a second time.
And the hamburger too. And that took off like, I don't know.
I said, I'm going to just go to Oliver's then and get.
But it was but they like me. I say they put up with me. They've seen me on my phone where you get those spam callers. This one taxi call me, and I'm like, "Don't call me again." And the manager comes, "Go outside," right? Because I'm like hot. She said, "Don't pick it up," right? But you never know. It could be a Martian or my friend from
No, you
Mexico. I
gotta
gotta
say,
pick
just
all the
don't-
numbers up.
Yeah, just don't pick
It
up
could be
the
my
phone.
friend in Vegas. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a game changer for us, Judy. I guess
And press
that's
the
why I
thing. Oh,
talk about
delete.
it.
Don't worry.
And I get a 35 pack of Coke Zero. 35 cans for like $17.99. I mean,
That's
it's
50 cents a beer.
cents a can. It's incredible. Some of these places
Mine's
want
like $1
for
more.
$4 for a 20-ounce
A little more.
Coke. $4 for a single 20-ounce soda.
Yes, that's what it is.
No.
No, McDonald's has a sale. guess what?
I
It's
don't
a
go to
dollar
McDonald's, yeah.
69, right? After tax, that's a dollar 90, right?
Yeah.
That's the sale for a soda pop at McDonald's. No more dollars. $2.
Yeah, they got rid of that.
I see the billboard the other day. $2 is
Yeah, I know.
a sale
I know.
because it's $4.
Well, they're figuring out how they can grow their revenue when shit's so expensive.
And then once they're gonna put that secret ingredient and kill us all, like we'll
I
just.
wouldn't want to be a McDonald's shareholder now.
How come?
Because it's hard to increase the prices on people now. Less people buying the stuff in there.
And it's dangerous in these
And the
ghettos to
burgers
work
went
at
from
McDonald's.
this
The
to
manager's
this.
been killing people in different
The
cities.
burger went from this
Uh-huh.
to this.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, go to Burger King, right? Over here and on somewhere over there, right? And they got a Whopper sitting on a Big Mac carton, and they go, I forget, like, oh, it's McDonald's thing or something. And their burgers, like, it won't fit in the.
Well, I always like Burger King
Big
better
Mac.
than McDonald's anyway.
We go there on Wednesdays because you get a $4 Whopper.
Yeah.
And then I used my points and I got a double bacon cheeseburger. It was really
So now
good.
you got your app and your points.
That was my lunch.
What about Wendy's? You didn't put that app in.
Because he won't let me bring my bike in this Wendy's.
Can't you just go through the drive-thru?
No, I go to In-N-Out. In-N-Out right next door. Yeah.
Where you put together,
But I do like Wendy's.
Where you
And
put
I like the
together-
chili, fingers and all.
where you
We
put
love the
together
chili.
benches and everything. They couldn't even give you a full day's pay. And they're like, okay, we're done.
Oh, at In-N-Out. Oh my God, this guy kicked me off the job site. He said, "You're done. I got nothing else to do." I should have milked that, right? Like we're like, okay, now what? He's like, "Oh, you're done.
No, Kelly, I don't
No
drink
lunch.
the low. I'm 4.1%.
No water, nothing." I'm like, I
don't
need
need
to
a high
have a
gravity.
good comeback line, like a comedian, and just say something
Yeah.
smart ass but funny.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to just get ripped, I would buy Everclear and just drink that. But I like to taste the beer, so I don't need to get high alcohol beer. Just a few, 2 or 3, get
Rosie?
mellow. Yeah, it's good.
I've been drinking one shot of that scotch for about 2 weeks now, and not two. I usually do two.
I always
Just
moderate
one.
my liquor.
And-
always.
Uh-huh.
Friday night.
Go to work. Yes.
Friday night is my night. Because I give up meat, but I won't give up my bourbon. No. Or my cognac. That's it. What's going on, Avion? What's going on?
Hey,
I don't know what the hell it means.
Avon,
but good to see
Avion,
you.
is that your name? I call him
Avion
Avon
I don't know
Gamer.
what they're always talking about. Smug.
You like that water? We need to get some of that. Avion, I love that. It's one of
Avion,
my
what does that
favorite.
mean, smug?
Water.
What does that mean?
French. Helps.
I don't know what the alcohol content in Heineken is. I got no idea.
It's 5%. It's your average.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't need a high gravity.
It's
You don't
like
see me
whatever,
drinking-
but it's the same thing.
You don't see me
5%.
drinking Steel Reserve and all that
Yeah, I
shit.
know.
Those malt liquors. Are you kidding me?
I can only
These
drink
guys
like.
walk around
yes.
the neighborhood blasted out of their mind. They're there at 10 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I need 2 locos, 4 locos.
Uh-huh.
It's like
And a bottle of like rocket.
you see them
Uh-huh.
in the afternoon, 2 o'clock. They're upside down with their feet against the building. Really.
A bottle of rocket. Like, no, you drink it.
Their feet are up against the building. Oh man. Oh wow.
Oh, we do, Garbage. Oh,
Yeah, you better warn them there. The time for fixing is at hand. First one I hope goes into the trap is baby socks. Oh, I'm gonna cheer. I come out in the morning, there's baby socks in the trap. Oh. You want a homestead. That's it, Avion. You can have the smug life. Are you ready for 3? I just made an apple pie tonight, Avion. It turned out great. Make sure to check out the short tomorrow. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna do the cutting and then I'll put together all sections. Yeah, look at these. Got one Gravenstein I just picked up there. Beautiful. It's like a tiger striped apple. Delicious. What is it, Ro? Are you sending me something in here? Yeah, the apples from the tree. Yeah, it's really nice apple.
What are you doing?
Oh, there's baby socks. I can't wait till you get clipped baby socks and sewn up. Oh, what a beautiful day that's going to be.
Oh, we started drinking late.
Yeah, blackberries are difficult. Oh, I can't wait till baby socks is in that trap one morning. And I call Linda and I say, Linda, I got the main offender here.
Because
This
it was
is the
Spot
original.
and Spot's friends only, not baby socks and ladies friends and mama kid.
Well, that's a you feeding.
Spot's
You brought
friends
it on.
only.
Yeah, you
and
brought
then
it
look
on.
at what happened.
Yeah, you put food down, what do you think is going to happen? It's like the neighborhood buffet. Yeah, the blackberries are good. We have a lot of blackberries here. They grow like crazy. Oh, yeah, baby socks. I can't wait till you
And
hit.
that's why we don't want no female cuts. They're all up for adoption, except for Rosie, Mama Key, and the Zazu. The rest,
Blackberries,
I'm just kidding.
they're terrible on properties anyway.
but all the baby,
They're-
yes, you have to go.
Blackberries are so invasive. They're terrible. Just terrible. All right, Blackbird, I'm out of here, man. It's
All right.
like, it's,
Can I tell
all
you a
right,
story?
yeah.
So, I got this blackberry bush from Oli in Topanga Canyon when I moved, because, you know, whatever, try to get a plant. And it had dinosaur tree and stuff, plant genus, right? And then had a blackberry bush, right? And I brought it up there, and Mom's is like, because that's where they planted it. And I was like, she's like, no, I can't, there are too many blackberry. But, right? I said, Mom's, this one is a Southern California vine, right? And then it needs to need a Northern California blueberry vine.
Things are terrible.
And then voila, right? And they just laughed. But I know Mom's didn't plant it. And if she did, I'll be so happy. Because I'm going to go to Topanga. I'm going to get another one and bring it over there. Uh-huh. My Oli vine. Different, sacred. Only my best friend. One of my best friends.
All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Ronnie, thank you for everything you do, moderating, and I'll do the final section on that tomorrow, showing the, I'll probably do a short cutting that tomorrow. So thank you, Blackbird, and take it easy, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. Woo. Thumbs up, appreciate it.